are streaming now. Hold on. Turned my volume up.
Here. Good.
I just wanted to give you guys a warning before I'm gonna do one more click. Okay. This should be better. It should be picking me up better. Um I always need to check that before. And I never do. Mm-mm. That'll do.
Whoa, that was loud.
What was loud? Did I make something loud?
No, that I hit a button on accident
Oh, okay. I
on
was
my
like, oh
computer and
god.
it made a computer noise.
Okay. Cause I was messing with something on my mic and I was like, oh god, did I do this?
I'm pretty sure it was my computer because it coincided with a notification message, so I'm guessing it was probably.
Okay. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I was gonna open up the map. The map. The map. There's a map.
Insomnia brain decided no sleep last night.
Ugh. I'm sorry, that sucks.
It's okay,
It's
but
because you
it
were
just
so excited for the game.
yes, but that's bad because that means that it like if I had slept during the day, I would have slept all day and I would have been late or unavailable.
Mm-hmm.
So we going all the way.
Also, this way it won't fuck up your sleep schedule too terribly.
True. Because as soon as the game is over, I am hitting a pillow and passing right out.
I do not blame you.
And if I am having trouble speaking, I'll just make it canonical that Mina was staying up reading books and didn't get a lot of sleep. So it'll be mechanical.
Makes sense. Oh, let's switch to game time because no one can see your little things.
Time is
There we go. Now we can be seen. Booter is so lazy, I have to move him myself.
Why? I don't want
I
him
know
here.
Peter and I were just having a chat.
I need more comfortable headphones.
Headphones are pretty comfy.
Mine
Too
are
bad.
mine are very much so not comfy.
That sucks.
To be fair, these were free.
That's fuck.
I have this
So,
really nice pair of headphones, but it's on the box. It said it was labeled small, but it was the only one available. When it was for me for my birthday, like 5 years ago.
mhm.
Uh, and they're really nice headphones, but I used them, but my head was too big, so it eventually like the joints on the top like busted outward, and it's not good.
Oh.
So they sit on a shelf.
Mhm. That makes sense.
I got my first big boy job outside of after college. The first purchase I made was the headphones I'm wearing, and now like the inside, like the I guess it's like a almost like a plasticky like rubbery like coating over the foam pads is starting to rip and tear, and the foam's like very exposed.
Rip
It's
and tear until it's done.
The only thing they feel is you.
What else do we need? We don't need anything else, I don't think.
I should also say that when I get real sleepy like this, sometimes I don't know when to stop talking at times.
Oh, you're
So
fine.
if I end up motor mouthing at some point or another, just give me a kick. Let me know.
Kick you from the call.
Just
Ah.
end my
That would be kind of hilarious.
I mean, it's just going on a super long tirade and suddenly just no
Woo-doo.
more.
Oh, I figured out how to make it so that people can't redeem this stuff. The you know,
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I don't.
the
Sound
blurbs.
alerts.
Yeah. Oh my god, you understand me.
No, you've just explained it 100 times.
Not to Mina and Nevacred. Chris and Sterling. Oh shit. Let me go and advertise real quick that we are streaming.
I have been watching one of the old TFS gaming and Nuzlocks, so I have so much Pokemon music stuck in my head.
I feel that.
Pokemon music is good music.
So was DSi Shop.
Yeah, it's Nintendo music stuck in my head again.
It's I didn't. There you go. Uh, there we go. How's everyone doing tonight? Tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah? I know how you're doing. You're not doing great. There's so many people that are tired right now. How are you doing, Chris?
Worth it.
What?
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. It's almost 10 here. I'm excited though.
Oof.
I'm DMing my first game tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Yo.
Gee,
I'm
Yo,
scared.
yo, yo, yo,
I'm not
yo.
actually excited. I'm actually just scared.
do
You
not
got
be afraid.
this.
What are you running?
I'm just doing like I'm not actually doing like uh a pre-made campaign. I'm doing a one shot so I can figure out how to DM before I like do my world that I created. So
Okay. So,
yeah.
you want a tip for organizing your world?
Yes.
Okay. What do you use to type out all your stuff, or do you use your brain?
I write it in a journal and then I make maps using that free map creator software. And now I've started using I think it's called like Astra? Yeah, Astra.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you know what I use to organize my world?
Uh World Anvil.
Nope. I use a wiki page.
Like
Mm-hmm.
oh.
Mm-hmm. I've made my own wiki. Wiki sounds better. I've made my own fandom wiki. And because that way I can put like, oh, so and so is the brother of so and so. So when I type in like James is the brother of Henry, you know, I can go to James's page and then click on Henry and then see that Henry is a Duke of Fjordheim in this area. And then I can click on that area or Fjordheim and pull up information about those things. Basically, you can link and link and link multiple things. So if you want to learn about the area, you can link the area. If you want to know about people, you can link the people. If you want to know about all of this stuff, you can link all of it. There's a learning curve trying to figure out how to set it all up.
Yeah, but that's neat.
Yeah, it's super cool. That's what I use personally because that way I can do that, and then you can just click if you're like, you know, you can set up the skeleton, the pages, like, okay, I know this is what I want, but I don't know what I want to put here just yet. So you can put the page down and then have it be like no information. And then when you're bored or just sitting around doing nothing, you can just click random page and it'll take you to a random page. And then you can either fill out more information on that page or follow its links until you find something that is empty, and then you can fill that out. Or if you have an idea for a certain place, you can type it into the wiki and fill it out that way. And you can access it on any device.
Where do you start? How does
That is a good question. First you have to make the wiki. So you go to fandom.wiki. I believe that's all it is, .com. No? Fandom. I put fandom.wiki. Oops. Random.
I popped in just to let you guys know that I'm stuck in traffic. So I'll be there a little bit after 7.
Okay, no worries.
I just
So
wanted to,
yeah, I got it.
I can start a wiki. Oh my gosh, it's so easy. Sorry. Good luck in traffic.
Thanks.
Yeah.
See you all.
So, oh god. Yeah, so you can just start a wiki and name it whatever you want. You can literally just like randomly button mash or, name. I named mine, but I named mine something to do with Chosen. I'm pretty sure like some of you guys have the wiki anyways.
I do.
Yeah.
I do not. I have never seen it.
And then just put in the address and then, just put in the info and ta-da, you've made your wiki. And then as for like creating pages and stuff like that, I can help you out with that later. You can just screen share and I can tell you what to do and how to help. Visual editor fucking sucks. Source editor, where it's at. So when you're making pages or categories and stuff like that, because actually, hold on, let me see if I can just. It doesn't matter if you guys know, because I trust you guys not to randomly. One thing is though, is that you're gonna want to set it so that only admins can edit the pages, and I think you do that when you're every time you make a page. I think it's just a setting. I didn't do it, but no one's like come on and edited random things. So that's good.
Go and graffiti the Blue Witches page.
Yeah. Okay, so if you look, I am streaming. So wiki navigation, I can help you get all this set up. So we've got countries and then locations. This is a subcategory. So we've got locations in Midvale. Then we've got all these places. And then so we can click on Alcatraz. And then we've got a little bit of information there. Oh, here you go. This is exactly what I was talking about. Artorias. I'm just going to click through really quickly so that you guys can't see much. Hay Fears. Gods and Goddesses.
That's sick.
And then we can go to leaders. So this is what I was talking about. Like Asa. 2 daughters. NPC. You can click on stuff like that. You can go to the NPCs. Like important NPCs. Where is it? Joffrey. Younger sister of Sahar. Sahar. Blue Witch. Joffrey. Herod. Yeah. So. And then you can put as much information as you want. And then there's areas. Like I said, it's a lot. It's so much fun to do. And it's, like I said, you can just create, it's, it's the picture of the guy that's, got all the pins and stuff. No.
I will say that for the record, World Anvil is also very good.
Oh, yeah.
resource.
Yeah, it's basically this.
I can have a website and tell my friends I have a website, and then if I apply for a job, I can link from that website.
You can be like, I manage my own literary website.
Yeah, I'm a published author.
But yeah. So, that's the wrong button. Yeah. It's a lot of fun, and that's what I personally recommend. One of my friends, Alex, actually told me that that was a good way to organize stuff. So shout out to Alex.
Shout out to Alex.
As in Glue Boy?
Yep, as in Glue Boy.
Oh shit.
He's the one who was like, "Hey, you should try this," because I struggle with like organization and stuff like that. So he was like, "Hey, try this," and I was like, "Okay." And it's been absolutely great. In reality, I should keep that pulled up.
Oh, I'm not gonna get sleep tonight, Em.
Honestly, though, I did the same when I first had a wiki. But like I said, if before you get started on it, let me help you because it is a little complicated to start.
Sounds like
Choose
the
a
coward's
theme.
way out.
Because there's like it's just a little tough. Like to get the wiki navigation to work, that was hard. So that like it would show the different people things.
Be confused.
Because I forgot. I don't even remember how to do it, if I'm being honest.
Baby. One of the first things my old boss ever told me to do was create him a wiki, like a Wikipedia page, and I never did it over the 3 years I worked there. And I'm gonna be laugh so hard when I create like a whole ass wiki for my D&D world, but that man's Wikipedia page is still non-existent.
Correct.
Here, Rex,
Priorities.
scrub.
I just recently started working on digitizing and detailing my world map for my personal like fantasy setting,
Mm-hmm.
and I kind of started at a like a level that's too high detail, and I was really fervently into it the first night, and then I realized how much space I had to fill, and how like the level of detail that I've committed to, and it's very daunting.
Valid.
Gotta draw in lots and lots of little trees and little grass lines.
Ain't about that life.
It's so cool when it's done.
I just make Air draft and dungeon draft stuff. By the way, if anyone wants to use those, I definitely will not share them with you because that is, you know, not good to do.
Share. How dare you suggest?
I suggest buying them on your own. Yep.
Me sweating as I look at my copy of Clip Studio Paint that my friend is letting me use.
You do what you gotta do. Oh. My wrist hurts. Hashtag real bad.
That is no good.
Probably because I've been working on my computer for a while.
Find the pictures of the mountains that I drew for my map, but I can't find them.
Okay, we've got 2:30. Oh, you know what? I got a message, Spirit.
Oh, he on.
Okay, cool. Dope, 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 dope. Oh, my wrist popped a little bit. That kind of felt good. Hey, yo! Speak of the devil.
Hello, hello.
Do 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 do. Hello. Yes, I am doing well. I'm able to stream. Sparkle, sparkle.
Hello, bad guys.
Ah, thank you for the reminder. In 1 minute, those will be paused. All right. So. Oh, Chris, you might want to save your points
Wait, why? For the dress
because
thing?
when I'm gaming, I have a reward called Frog Time.
Oh. Oh
Mhm.
my gosh.
Mhm.
What does that one do? Am I allowed to know, or is it a surprise?
It's a surprise.
Okay.
It's so much fun though.
How much does it cost?
5,000?
Oh, Okay, yeah, I'll save.
Okay. Hello, I said pause. Oh, turn off. There we go. Oh, whoa. Being dumb. There we go. Cool. Blurp is paused. And we have got this open. Go to the main page. And we're going to be dealing with some of the abbots and abbesses. So let me have that open. Okay. Good.
Drop down the thing. I don't know if Discord will let you zoom in enough to do it justice, but if you zoom in, the mountains are real pointy. I am proud.
Oh yeah, those are some good mountains.
Pretty simple, but the density of them, and like when it's real zoomed out, it looks very like mountain rangey. I like it.
Okay. Sorry, I was messaging one of our players.
Did anyone else immediately check their DMs?
Oh my
I did,
gosh.
because I would have gotten a notif.
I have the notifications off,
Didn't
so that
think
way when I
about that.
check my DMs, I can feel special if I have like 3.
That's valid. Oh, you know what? Since my stuff is working, I can actually open up sounds. Gasp.
We weren't gonna put on sound that was definitely go for the DSI shop theme on loop again.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Now let me... For anyone that can, here's the audio.
Still fantasy beats to adventure too. Something to hopefully overpower the constant loop of that one specific part of the Pokemon Champion theme.
Oh gosh. Okay, So, I think this is who we're gonna have for now. There is no recap. We're gonna keep the recap bronze from last time because connection issues made it impossible to do. But, where would you guys like to start this session? Because we just did 2 truths and a lie over lunch. There's still the afternoon. I know some of you wanted to go to your abbots and abbesses.
Yeah.
Currently, Mina has just about nothing left to do specifically, so they'll probably just tag along when wanted.
Had asked Enton to guide her to Celestia Church.
Right.
And Enton was confused on why I was asking him because
No, I was confused.
Out of character confusion. That's what I took it as, too. Oh, you know what? I need to put my Do Not Disturb sign up. So you guys can do some in-character chatting about going to go see the abbots and abbesses. Ow, I punched the mic.
wow.
Use.
I still need to talk to Abbess Petra. And
I need to my abbots as well.
you want to go to yours first, or
No, you first, of course. I will accompany you for moral supports. Yup. I will go second.
okay? Enton, you think you can guide us there?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
We've got it, Endrick.
Woo. So Bimp and Enton and Nevacred. Mina too?
I think Mina will probably sit this one out for now.
Okay. You all are making plans to go visit Petra and Godry. Just to catch Dendrick up.
Gotcha.
In case he wanted to tag along.
Not this time.
Okay. So, I'm assuming you guys head out.
Yes.
Okay. Enton, you begin leading the way. How familiar are you with the Church of Celestia?
Probably not that familiar.
Okay. Roll me a survival. See if you can, well, not survival, but, we'll just make it a flat intelligence check.
I'm so good at those.
Like persuasion, perception, investigation. And ask people around too.
Yeah, investigation. I feel like Enton would be too proud and too... I feel like...
Proud? Me?
Not proud. I feel like Enton would be like, oh yeah, I know where it is. Fuck, I don't know where it is.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
probably.
So go ahead and
Love
roll
it.
me an investigation.
I love that so
Change
much.
Nothing.
What?
20!
Okay.
I'm so good. Nat 19, baby.
So you're like, oh, Right, it overlooks the docks. Right. So it's got to be tall, overlooking the docks. And oh, there it is. At least inner monologue. Something like that. So, you take Bimp and Nevocred to the Church of Celestia. This church is mostly made out of wood. It is... Let me see really quick. Give me 1 second. I don't have it linking. I am a fool. Let me see what Celestia's color scheme is really quick.
My bets are on blue.
Well, yes, blue. It's blue and green. Like
Hell yeah, I win nothing.
like a tealy sort of green, you know, bluish green, but mostly green. Kind of like seaweed.
Seafoam green, perhaps.
No, more like I said, kind of like seaweed, but like with a little bit of blue. So like almost ocean blue.
So like seafoam blue.
No, seafoam is like really bright. It's dark. Like a dark teal.
Wait, why are you even listening to me? I don't know my colors.
That's true. Here you go. I'll put it right here. On stream. It's like that. I'll let your guys' stream catch up and then I'll post the link. Or I'll post it in Discord. So it's... Oh, man, now I have to find the blue. I don't have to. I'm not going to.
Don't.
You're not required. We can just take your word for it.
It's blue and this kind of green. There you go.
Good green.
It's good. It's a good color. That's like quality. Anyways. So you guys go and like I said, the church itself is wood, but the doors and the windows are stained. Well, the doors have an intricate stained glass from like the top quarter. It's kind of like an arch. It's double doors, and they open inward, with half of the arch being on one door and half of the other arch being on the other door. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
But the rest of the building also has the stained glass, and it's, you know, it's got fish and other like oceanic / water like imagery. Let your imaginations go wild. Dolphins, fish, perhaps larger creatures, but all in that color scheme of green and blue. So as you guys walk in, you are greeted by just someone, you know, kind of like someone sweeping up. They go, "Oh, hello. Well, welcome in." And then they go back to what they're doing.
Imp. Awestruck. Looking at all the pretty things.
Oh yeah, it's pretty in here too. There's a large intricate rug. It's multiple stories, but it's not like a foyer or anything like that as it is in other churches. This is just straight the first floor is just the first floor with a staircase in the back, and it's one of those. It's a staircase that you go up and then it turns, and then you go up the other way.
Yeah.
There's pillars that are keeping the building like good and sturdy. There's 4 pillars in the room, and this is on each side is areas to pray. There's different statues and stuff like that in here, so people can pray privately. And there is a larger area for prayer as well, for like not sermons, but sermons. I don't know what else to call it. And that is in the center of the room, near the staircases, is where the preacher? Pastor? Whatever. The person doing the sermons stands
The
near
caller.
the staircase. Yes. So that's what the inside looks like. And the light shines through the stained glass windows, making it very, very extra pretty inside. So, Bimp, what do you do?
She's forgotten why she's here and she's staring at Pretty. 30 seconds go by, still staring.
Hey, Bimp, what are we doing here?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Don't apologize.
I go over to the person sweeping. Excuse me?
They stop and they look at you. Yes, how can I help?
We're here to see Abbess Petra.
Oh. Well. I can help you with that. May I ask, who? And why?
Bimp? She'll know why.
Alright, I will, send someone up, right now. And he walks to another person and they just nod and head up the stairs. It takes a little while. It's a tall building.
Will she know why?
Hmm?
Will she know why?
She told me to come visit her.
I see.
I still love how Abbess Petra was late.
Yeah.
Yes, but so after a little bit of time, the person returns and says, if you'd like to follow me.
I would. And follow.
So, you are led up and up and up and up again until you reach the top floor, which is, after a while, the square stairs became those little like circular stairs, like on the last 2 floors that you ascended.
Jeez.
Because the building is basically like it's a tall ceiling on the first floor. So there's like roof, and then it goes and it like half of the building is like taller roof, and then there's like a wizard tower sort of thing. You know what I'm talking about? The little circular tower.
Yeah.
Wait, this church has a turret?
Yes.
No, kind of. It
Oh.
needs to oversee the it needs to oversee the docks. So, but instead of having like the castle sort of style, it's got a roof. A pointed roof. So, there you go. But once you guys get up there, you are able to go up to the office of Petra. And that is where you are. There's a knock at the door, and she says, "Come in, come in." Or the person guiding you knocks at the door, and Petra says, "Come in, come in." So, upon entering, she looks, and she says, "Hello." Her desk has so many papers on it, and there's a single neat stack on like the corner of her desk, but the rest of it is just like folders open, papers everywhere, like craziness. She has a couple different quills and inks next to the stack of papers, and her desk is quite large. But she goes, and she was looking down writing something when she says, "Come in, come in." She finishes writing, sets her quill in one of the ink jars, and she goes and says, "Hello. Hello, Bimp.
Hello.
And friends."
Hello. I'm Nibblekrit.
She smiles. "I know."
Okay. Bimp, would you like privacy?
Looks towards Petra. You think we need privacy?
"Oh no, this is fine. I just wanted to get to know you a little bit better. Especially since, I had to run. Once I'm here, it's a lot easier for me to talk. I can, oversee my duties and talk at the same time. I'm a great multitasker."
I don't mind it then.
Right?
Oh, by the way, when she was writing and like not looking at you guys, you notice, or roll a perception.
Everyone who's here?
Everyone who's here, yeah.
10.
You don't know.
11.
16.
Nevacred, you notice that while she's doing paperwork, her chest does not rise and fall. She is not breathing. When she talks,
Ooh.
of course, she's breathing, but while she's writing or seemingly focused on something, she is not breathing. She
I'll sit on that info for a sec.
She sits and she leans back in her chair a bit and she says, "You all, Well, I am Petra, in case you didn't know. A little bit about me. I'm the youngest abbess, and out of all of the abbots and abbesses. And I am probably the most busy as well. Overseeing a port town as the abbess of Celestia is difficult. But I keep track of all of the trade routes, every ship that comes in, all of the goods that are coming in, everything like that. Pimp, tell me a little bit about yourself.
I grew up on Rasalantar. Real be tired of getting opens Google Doc.
Can you repeat that actually?
Yes.
Investigators recovered masks.
My parents were farmers, and I grew up on Rasalantar. They owned Rise and Shine Pastures. We were known for really good cattle and goat cheese.
I'm familiar with Rasalantar. We're very much so, we trade with them very often. Rise and Shine Pastures in particular, I think she goes and she, like, licks her thumb and thumbs through some things. I think they do import here to Alcatran. Or we export some grain to them. I'm not... She goes and she's like thumbing through.
I think that's the same thing. Them importing from you and you exporting to them.
No, Alcatran either takes stuff from Rasalantar or Alcatran sends stuff to Rasalantar. So importing from Rasalantar to Alcatran and exporting from Alcatran to Rasalantar.
Okay.
So, so she's like one of the two. Anyways, that's interesting. So you're not too terribly far.
Nope.
Well, if you ever want to visit home, just let me know. I'm sure one of the trade ships will happily take you.
I would love to. Her face gets all excited, but I think we're gonna be really busy soon.
Well, that is true, but if you ever find yourself back here, a few-day trip isn't gonna end the world.
That's fair.
She smiles. Trust me. I know. Family is important, and those who you call family is important.
That's true.
So, is there anything I can help you with today? Do you have any questions for me?
I am curious. How
Go on.
often do you speak to Celestia?
Well, I don't.
Oh.
Celestia chose me long ago. Well, not that long ago, but once you get chosen to be a abbot or abbess, that's the only time that you have contact with the god. Everything else is just kind of blind. You've got to trust your gut and do what you can. The only other time that you're spoken to is when it's time for you to be replaced. At least that's what I heard. So at the beginning and end of your abbotship? Well, from what I know is that the chosen are in much more contact with their gods and goddesses. So, you have a constant connection. We were just told to lead.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
She helped me learn magic, make my own spellbook. My first ever spell she helped me cast was giving me my own familiar. She snaps. Crabbo appears on her head.
That, my friend, is cool.
Thank you.
Now, what to do? Any other questions that I can help you with?
No, not at this time.
All right. Well, if you ever have any more, you know where to find me. I'm usually here, usually awake, usually working. She says it's like, you know, as you know how you continue to talk and you get more and more like
Yeah. Oh no.
She smiles. It's fine. I'd rather have me do it than anyone else. So, if there's nothing else, I must get back to checking all of the imports. That's 99% of my job. Well,
I have a question. I don't remember my accent. I'm gonna lose it. Oh god.
yes.
You deal with the ocean, and sailors are in the ocean, and they use stars to navigate in the ocean. So, do you know constellations?
Yes.
Okay, so I have these 3 constellations in my Fjord Scout manual, and I can't seem to find them in the sky. This one is supposed to be an archer, this one's supposed to be a chalice, and this one is supposed to be a dragon, but I cannot find them.
Perhaps you're in the wrong area. You're from Fjordheim, correct?
Yes.
Perhaps checking out the sky in Zenistrat would be better. As the constellations... Zenistrat is to the south. So there are some constellations that are only viewable in different hemispheres. Well, different areas. Because the sky the sky moves and you can only see things in certain places. I'm not familiar with those exact constellations, so don't quote me, but check the sky wherever you go. Perhaps it'll come to you. And different seasons have different constellations as well.
Thank you. Oh, and one more thing. Before I leave, I know you're very busy, but you need to take time out to breathe. I'm gonna start walking towards the door.
Oh. I'm an air genasi. I don't need to breathe.
I don't know what that means.
It
I don't
means
either.
It makes for a great person in the water. I literally do not need to breathe. I can survive without air. So I
You
can
have
be
gills?
No. I could be in the vacuum of space and still be fine. Well, maybe not fine, because the vacuum of space is cold and dangerous, but you get what I'm saying. If there was no air, no water, no nothing, I could still breathe. If there was a smoky area and I just held my breath, I could do so indefinitely.
Whoa.
I believe you. But hypothetically, if you did have gills, you would not need to be embarrassed and hide that from me. But I know you're telling the truth. But if you had gills, I want you to know there's no judgment from me.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. So, if there is nothing else, you are excused. Be safe heading down.
Why?
It's been a rare incident, but, someone once tripped.
Oh.
They needed to be taken to, the Church of Merrick very quickly.
Understood. And Nevogrid's gonna walk over to the top stair and sit down, and then like scoot his butt down each step individually the whole way down.
She can't see you, so it's fine. It's only you guys on the stairs for now, but there are handrails.
He's gonna use the handrails too as he scoots on his butt all the way down.
I'm just slowly taking one step at a time behind him. Not because I'm worried, just because I'm behind him and he's going so slow.
After they've
Probably
left, I'm
spent
just...
20 minutes.
If you have any questions for me ever, you go ahead and find me.
He nods. Well, you're only gonna share what you want to share, so... He smiles a knowing smile. If you ever need to talk, you can find me here. Come alone if you like. And she returns to her paperwork, picking up a quill to sign more.
Thank you.
She smiles.
Walks out. Tries closed door. Can't reach handle. Awkwardly leaves without saying a word.
You have a hand that's not attached to your body.
Called being awkward.
Yeah, let Bimp be awkward. What's so wrong with that?
The awkwardness is inconsistent.
But with that, you easily catch up to them as they're going down the stairs.
No. I'm also going like as slow as Enton is, but like on purpose.
Oh my god. Are you doing this the entire way down or just the circular staircase down?
As far, you know what? The whole way down. Why not? Are they all
Entire.
connected? Does the circle staircase lead directly into the next staircase?
There's like a small platform. And then like you have to take like maybe 10 to 15 paces to get to the ones that go square or rectangular down.
Once Snowball gets there, he's gonna stand up and like kind of grab his butt and be like, "Oh God, those stairs are killer on your ass." Should we wait for Ben Benson?
I mean, yeah, she doesn't really know where to go.
I mean, down, you know.
I mean, we can go down, yeah. We should
Well,
probably wait for her
lead
at
the
the
way.
bottom, right? I lead the way at a normal pace.
I just scoot down on my butt faster to match Ensign's pace.
Oh my god.
Ensign, you're going to hurt yourself as I'm scooting behind on my butt like a dog on a rug with worms.
I slow down.
Oh my god. Well, you guys. Oh, hold on. I have messages from.
Adoring fans.
From adoring fans. Okay, sorry about that. It was a player. But sorry, I have to practice breathing when it hurts so it stops hurting. So you guys finally get to the bottom, and I'm assuming you wait for Bimp?
Yes.
Okay. Bimp is not too far behind. Well, I should ask that to Bimp as well. You go at a normal pace on the rectangular squares or squares stairs?
Nope. I'm not tripping.
One full hour of funk.
She said it was rare, and I'm gonna make sure it stays rare.
Valid. Well. You are able to meet up. And I'm assuming you guys are ready to head out?
Yeah.
Probably.
I really liked your Abbas Bimp. I don't know why she has to hide her gills, but must be some prejudice here.
I don't think she has gills.
Did you see, or, well, I'm not going to say that, never mind. Whatever you say, Bimp. Whatever you say. We destigmatize gills. Maybe gill havers all over the world will be able to come step forwards into the limelight, you know?
I mean, yeah, that's a good thing, but I don't see how that would involve her.
So she can breathe underwater, and you're saying she doesn't have gills. I don't know what a vacuum space is, but I assume you'd need gills to breathe there too.
She said she didn't. Okay. You're right.
Do I know what a vacuum space is?
Maybe?
What check do I need to make?
I think
Never
Mina would
sleeps.
know.
What check do I need to make?
Fuck, I
Go
don't
ahead and
know.
roll a death saving throw.
Yeah, I'm down.
Tried to think about the unthinkable maw of space. Dies.
Just collapses on the ground.
That one would be... I don't want to say history.
Just intelligence.
Yeah, I was gonna say intelligence. Damn it, this isn't Pathfinder!
I don't think Pathfinder just has like a science one either.
Well, you can do knowledge, etc.
Like a lore check?
Yeah, there's like no knowledge
Or-
planes.
Or like,
Anything like that.
or... Yeah, there's some sort of checks, because I had, with... This is off topic, but with, Jinx, I had, like, anatomy lore or knowledge lore or something like that. Or
There's no
knowledge
space
anatomy. Well,
I rolled 15 for intelligence. I don't know what you want me to do to that.
you also don't know what the vacuum of space is, but you're sure it's something. Probably. It is something. You're just not sure what.
Sure is.
But I think it's time for you guys to head out.
Yes. To everybody's favorite Gariku.
Nenton can go flirt with his love interest. It would be nice.
Shut.
Nevercood's gonna pat Enton on the back when he says that.
I show no in-game interest in this.
Oh
That's
my
true.
gosh. Where did the party
Just
go?
want a friend.
We're all your friends.
You're contractually obligated to be my friends.
Ensign, do you want me to stop being your friend for a week just so you know I don't have to be your friend?
This isn't in game. He's saying this out of character.
Oh.
Time to go flirt platonically.
I don't think those two words go together in the same sentence, but okay. Go off, I guess.
Too late.
They do.
Excuse me?
Oh, I guess. Anyways. It's time to go to the Church of Gariku.
Yay!
Yay!
So, Enton, lead the way with, Oof. Lead the way with another investigation check. I don't think you're familiar with this one either, and yeah.
Is it around the magic church?
I really need to come up with the layout of the city.
I got a 20 again.
Okay, well, it's close enough. It's like between the magic church and the Artorias church.
Oh, well, that's the only line through the city that I know, so we're good.
It's a little like, it's not a line, it's like a chevron, because you'd have to go from one like up and then like down.
I just remember when I was chosen, some people walked me from the magic church to the new one, and they went, that over there, that's the Church of Garaku.
Yep. So you guys go in, and actually you see upon walking in, you hear the sound of like, not walking in, walking up, blah, 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 blah. You hear the sound of metal clashing against metal, the sound of arrows flying and other, basically the sounds of almost battle, but you hear instead sometimes like thunks, like the arrow hitting a target, or people attacking like dummies. So, you can hear all sorts of noise like that. From there, you, I'm assuming you guys walk inside?
Yes. And every time there's like a loud clang of metal on metal, Metalcrit's gonna like wince just a little bit.
Understandable. So?
It covers her ears, but like, not like sticking fingers in, just hands over ears.
Once you guys get inside, the sound subsides. This church is black and red. There are banners outside. There's banners on either side of the door leading down. I forgot to describe the outside. There's basically, it's the front of the church, and then halfway past the front, there's a gate on each side and a large kind of like backyard, like a courtyard in the back. So that's where you're hearing all the sounds come from. But there are two banners, one on each side, and the doors are pretty heavy. Once you open them, you see that there's a spot for one of those boards that like board up the door. You know what I'm talking about?
An old lock.
Yeah, one of those there's like two of those hook things where you just slide the really, really heavy piece of wood. You know what I'm talking about. And yeah, when you guys head in though, you see something unexpected. And you hear something unexpected. You hear the laughter of children.
Dang it. She struck me as someone who also didn't have friends. I felt a kinship, and now it's gone.
Hey, maybe she's the pariah, because she's like the coach's daughter.
I sure hope so.
You see Godry actually standing there, arms crossed, and he's... Oops. Sorry, it's time for me to take my medication. You see him there, arms crossed, talking with a woman with red hair, as they kind of both keep an eye on the kids as they run around with they just run around playing tag. There's like, you see a couple little wooden swords scattered about.
Okay, now I'm scared of this church with you. All you had to do was give me a group of children, and that was it for me.
There's only 3 children.
Too many.
It's a group. Are they our age?
Yes, but one of them is like 2 years younger. So,
Okay.
Felicity is, how old did I say? She was like 9, right?
I don't know, something like that.
How old are you?
I think you said
Anton?
11. I'm 11.
Oh yeah. So she's 11. Eno is 10 and Yetta is 8. Well, I
Are
told
they
you
like
their
siblings?
names. There's 2 siblings. You can tell they're siblings because they look very similar. The boy has like this auburn hair, like the brownish red, and the girl has more of a red hair, but they both have let me tell you what color their eyes are. I have to look at their mother. And I forgot to look. Oops. Absent. And if I can't see it, then that's fine. They both have, reddish eyes. So, it's like a brownish red. But, or not red, I would say like a burgundy. There you go. Burgundy. Because that's like close to what I'm thinking. And they stop when you guys walk in. And they kind of like look. And the boy and Felicity, so the older of the siblings and the Godry's daughter, both run and hide behind their respective parents. The youngest, she grabs a sword, runs up to Nevacred, hands him a sword and says, "On guard!"
Alright. Do you want shields or no?
She looks and she's like, "I don't have a shield."
Here, you take this one, and I'm gonna toss her my shield.
Murder the child.
Oh my god, that was really loud. Please don't do that.
Sorry.
It'd be hilarious if she kicks your ass right now.
I'm fine with that. I need to learn. I hope she kicks my ass. I hope you kick my ass. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Take it as the master.
So,
okay.
Oh, you stuck to the thing.
I am going to touch my Fjord Scout uniform, say Astralis, and then it's going to turn into studded armor.
Oh.
She smiles and she goes, Mom, did you see that? That's so cool. He just goes, "Yes, honey."
And does she like turn to say something to her mom? Or does she just kind of yell while looking at me?
She turned.
when she turns, I'm going to lightly like poke her in some exposed part of like not blocked by the shield, but not like hard. I'm just gonna poke. I'm not gonna like strike.
Yeah. So like inner side, because she fully turned her body.
Yeah, I don't know. Never let your guard down. You set on guard.
She goes and she smiles. And Godry, with his like hawk-like eyes, is watching you, and Magdalen's just chuckling. Well, the lady with the red hair is just chuckling. Some of you guys already know who she is from previous game. But the mother is having a good time. So she goes to attack. Non-lethal, and I think the damage is like a D2.
You're a coward, Gray. Make her go for the throat.
These swords do damage?
Oh shit, she got a nat 20!
Oh shit!
No, I'm gonna die!
Yo!
Yes. Yes.
Blood. I need
This
blood.
child will destroy.
Oh. Okay, let's...
Wait, I'm actually gonna die.
And
Oh
this
God,
child
great.
becomes
D2.
the new chosen.
First
Okay,
roll
one.
the campaign against us.
2.
So I
She
take
did
2 damage.
2 damage. As she like... Okay, so what she does is she goes in for a swing, and you're like, oh, pff, this is easy. But you're underestimating her because she's younger than you. And basically she faints, and she like whaps you upside the head.
She like totally does that thing that kids do where they accidentally go way too hard. No, we were just playing. Hold on, stop.
Don't go full power.
Cast ice knife and go for the throat. No,
Oh god.
I'm joking.
Pay blood with blood, mate.
Non-lethal.
Don't do that to my
piercing
chosen. I cast Cause Fear.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I want to do here. I don't want to hurt this child.
You can
As you're
always
bleeding from your skull.
You can
That's what-
always
yeah.
hold back where you go to swing, and then you stop, and then you just boop. So like, you know how like in the shows where they go and like attack, but they stop just right before? You can do that, and then just like poke.
I'm going to. Can I, as a bonus action, switch to my quarterstaff? Because I'm like tilted. I'm salty from getting hit kind of hard.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You can
Okay,
drop
I'm
the.
gonna Drop
Okay.
the sword and like pull out my quarterstaff, and I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. So she goes to hit you again. I'm gonna use a different dice.
Coward.
Another D20, I feel it. Or
So-
nat 20, I mean.
So she goes and she's like, she goes to swing, and like she tries to feint again, but since you already have seen this and you took the dodge action, you move in a way that she was not expecting, and she trips and falls and like somersaults past you. And she, you know how she's just like sitting there like on her butt, legs extended, and she can't find the sword. It is behind her. She nat
Now's
one.
your chance.
Nat 1. Oh no.
Now's your chance. There's an opening. Take it.
She's like, what?
Run.
Kill the child.
Your back is to you.
Can I
Blood.
the
Blood.
sword that I
Blood.
dropped, I'm going to. Can I use my bonus action to like kind of kick it back like further away from me? I'm gonna use my movement to go around her and like swing my quarterstaff kind of hard at the sword that she can't see, so it flies across like the room. Like I don't want to break the sword, but I want to use my attack action to like hit that shit hard away, like a golf swing.
Golf swing it away. So you basically just like took away all of her
Disarmed.
weapons. Yeah. You don't need to roll an attack for that, but that does consume your action.
Does it hit anyone?
It smacks Godry. Godry, I will kill you. No hesitation. But that sure does let us know what kind of game this is gonna be. Nat 20, Nat 1, let's go.
Damn.
Good game, honestly. The best kind of game.
Is it just the three of us here? Ben?
Think
Nick,
so.
and me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dendrick,
it's just the three of
Mina,
you guys.
and Spirit / Grace, and the third one.
Shadow,
That my brain.
think.
Shadow, yes. We're all either at the. I don't know. We're still
We're
back
gonna-
at the other
We're
church.
gonna touch on that in a little bit.
Cool. Yeah. So, since we came in, since Nevercrit ended up getting preoccupied, I'm sort of hiding behind Bimp the same way they're hiding behind the parents.
I love that.
Even though Bimp's way shorter than me. I'll just like I came in here mentally prepared to have a social interaction with one child. Then all of a sudden there are three, and now people are fighting. I'm stressed out. So I just like nod and awkwardly wave to Felicity. And just go like hi. And then I try to like not be awkward and leave people out. I nod to the other kid and wave. Just even more awkwardly.
Both of them, like, Felicity, just kind of a very small wave, and the boy also gives a little wave, but like kind of comes out from behind his mom and looks at his little sister.
Oh no.
So, let me see. Okay. He starts sneaking up. Nevocred, roll me a perception.
Heck yeah. Oh, 13.
Okay. You're in the midst of battle, so you don't notice at first. But he is creeping up with a wooden sword in hand.
Do we notice?
Yeah, but he doesn't look angry, he just looks mischievous.
He's gonna assassinate our friend.
With a wooden sword. No, he's just, yeah. He doesn't
God.
look, like I said, he doesn't look angry or like, oh my god, my sister. He just looks like, I have a plan.
Having flashbacks to Lilith.
Are there any other wooden swords in the room?
There's only 3, but,
Yeah.
Nevocred fucking yeeted 2 of them.
So 2 of them are up for grab.
Yeah. You could easily grab them with a mage hand.
True.
But yeah.
I will.
Okay.
I bring them, both of them over to us.
Oh no.
Hold them. I hold one in front of. Well, hold them both in front of Enton. Just look up towards him.
I guess I'll grab both of them and then just be like, what do I do with what? Just
She
so
reaches out her hand.
confused. Oh, I hand you the one of them.
So, Nevacred.
Yes.
You kicked it away. He's gonna try to. Well, she has to take her turn getting up.
Attack of opportunity. Wait, no, is that... Fuck, I'm so used to Pathfinder. I don't know if that triggers on just standing up.
You wouldn't have it in Pathfinder either.
Just so used
Attack of
to...
opportunity. I push her face so she has to fall back down. No.
As she's getting up, just sort of kick her legs out from under her.
That's so mean.
I assume I'm just sort of left standing alone once you join this fight.
I haven't joined it yet.
So you have an option to do something, Nevacred, as the boy approaches closer and closer.
So I notice him approaching.
You notice him when
How-
he's about like 10 feet away.
How big is this room?
It's pretty big. It's a big church.
Okay, I'm gonna run the opposite direction of the boy and kind of turn around and cast Entangle.
Oh my god.
So like a 20-foot range, like making sure I don't hit the adults in the room or
Oh yeah, no,
my
they're
friends.
far away. But so you go to cast it, and you
Oh.
do cast it. But Magdalene the woman with the red hair just waves her hand and she casts Dispel.
Correct. We don't respect that here.
Whoa, you want me to hurt your children, lady? I don't say that. I was gonna say, it's a harmless spell. I like look at her with my bonus action. I say that.
Yeah, it takes no action or bonus action to speak house rule. You
I'm
can
going
speak whenever.
I'm going to make it very poignant to the point where it will take up a bonus action. I just kind of like look at her, put my arm up, and shrug like, "It was a harmless spell. What are you doing?"
She just
I'm gonna-
smiles widely.
Oh. I have a very Oh my god!
What?
No, I don't. I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. I forgot like half of my class's capabilities for a minute. I'm gonna end my turn there, I guess.
Wild shapes into a bear.
Yeah, I was gonna like turn into a wolf.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so what do you do, Imp and Enton?
Bimp.
Wait. It's something I want to do, but it requires the right time.
Okay, give me 1 second to check your guys' passive perceptions.
12.
12.
14.
Okay.
Yeet.
If it's Felicity, I've been watching. I'm sort of glancing back and forth at her and the fight, just like, what's going on?
At one point, when you're glancing at the fight, you look back at Felicity and she's gone.
Son of a bitch. I don't know that. Okay.
Yeah, she's gone.
I'm just like, what? Just looking around.
To be fair, she might be hiding behind her dad. It's hard to tell. He has a really big cloak. It's actually a cape, but because it doesn't have a hood.
Just like looking around. Confused. Worried.
So, with that, it goes back to being the girl's turn, and she will stand and put her hand out towards her brother and like, throw it to me.
Younger sibling syndrome. Oh my goodness.
And yeah, so then it goes back to being Nevocred, I think.
Oh god. I don't want to hurt these children, but I'll kill them if I have to. Is this what you want, Godry? Is this what you want? Guiding bolt, 5th level. No.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure.
Level 9.
This is where we learn about his hidden backstory. He's way more powerful than the rest of us.
Being a noble has its perks.
This is where you find out that you're the only one that's so low level.
This is where you find out that Nevocred's actually the Blue Witch.
Oh,
I knew it all along.
I'm still just gonna take the dodge action. I don't want to hit a kid. They're
You
also
are
not
a
close
kid.
enough. I know, but like, wait, did the brother hand the sword off to the sister?
Not yet. It's not his turn yet. He is gonna try to toss it though.
What a simp.
Nevocred's gonna roll his eyes when, like, still, like, kind of peeved that he can't use his magic. And he's gonna, like, walk up and then try to sweep the legs gently, but not that gently. Sweep the legs of the sister who just stood up.
Oh,
Oh my god.
bro, you don't want to hit a kid, but you'll bully one?
She's unarmed.
Yeah, they're 2v1ing, potentially 3v1ing me. I don't know that the lady's not there. I got a nat 19 for that if this is an attack roll. So like a 24 to sweep the leg.
yeah. You do, and let me just roll a little recovery for her. Make sure that she doesn't, like, smack her face into the ground.
Oh!
Not athletics versus acrobatics normally.
Well, either way. She falls pretty hard.
Oh,
She rolled an 8. Her age. So she
Answer
falls.
spry.
Yeah, she falls, and like, she like hits her elbow, and like, you know how it's like, like, owie, but then it's like,
Yeah.
her brother's like, she's like, like, kind of shakes it off.
Resilient.
But you know how you can tell that a kid's hurt but doesn't want to, like, say anything? They're like wincing in pain, but they're like, I'm okay. It's okay. I'm okay. Cries. Just kidding. She's not crying, but her elbow hurts. Next thing you know, Nevocred is, you are, let me see.
If it matters, when she hits her elbow, Nevocred's gonna wince and go like, ooh, like a little ooh.
What's your AC? Oh, and you took the
16.
dodge action. So, what is it?
I think when I swept the leg, I feel like I wouldn't be taking the dodge.
True.
action.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're like 12. You're bullying an 8-year-old.
What? 3-on-1. Add their ages together. This is like a young adult, a millennial bullying me. Quite frankly.
I mean, adding their siblings together is 19.
Gosh, that's like Applebee's bullying us, you know?
They're 30. If you could add Felicity.
So,
I think you can only count half of Felicity's age because she's not really participating. She's just preventing spells.
well, no.
That was Magdalene.
That was
Who?
the
I don't know
red-haired.
people's names.
That was the red-haired mom of the two siblings. But yeah, Nevacred, you feel a thunk on your chest. And you look down to see a padded arrow. So it's like, you know, it's basically a fake arrow where like it's still, but you can feel it like go boop and like bounce off of you.
It's got like a beanbag on the end.
Kinda, yeah. It's probably just no tip and wrapped with a lot of cloth. But you see Felicity peek out from behind one of the pillars and just get a wicked smile. Like, hee hee hee. And then she goes back behind the pillar and pops out on the other side and goes to shoot let me see. Well, if it lands on odds, she's trying to shoot it Bimp. If it lands on even, she's trying to shoot it Enton.
I said hi to you.
Did I say I said evens was Enton, right?
Yeah.
No.
Felicity.
You did.
Felicity, like, bonks you in the head with it.
Me?
Yes, you. Enton.
What did
You
she-
fall over.
Oh, I was gonna ask. What did she roll, and
Nat-
can I jump in front?
Nat
Oh.
20.
Damn.
I fully fall over,
Well,
Destroyed.
trying not to cry.
Enton, are you okay?
No scope.
I'm fine.
Are you
She
sure?
She
Looking
goes and
away from Felicity.
she goes and she like looks at her dad like, oh no.
You murdered
Revenge!
Trying to make it look like I'm not crying.
She passes her hand in front of her face to make herself look like Nevercred, but like now a foot taller than she usually is. So like a 4 or 5 Nevercred, and jumps over towards Nevercred. And
Nevercred is 4'6", so you're not very far off.
We're just
Ah,
the same
sweet.
height. Spider-Man meme points at each other.
and jumps over and goes to attack one of the younger sibling.
Oh, the one on the ground.
Isn't she? Is she on the ground? Who?
I swept her leg.
It was
Damn.
Felicity shot from behind a pillar. The boy was about to toss his sister the sword, and the girl's on the floor, not crying at her elbow.
Agitated. Coup de grace.
She's unarmed.
Oh god.
Blood, 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 blood.
She like, it will be light and everything, but trying not like in her head, but like just trying to distract her, but like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
not gonna like actually go and hit her.
The youngest?
Yeah.
Okay.
This isn't a our swords aren't finesse, right?
No.
Nope. Well, short swords.
Oh yeah.
What kind of sword is this?
This would definitely be a short sword, a wooden short sword.
Are short swords light? Or nah?
This one is.
They are.
Oh, okay.
I'm
All
like,
short
even if
swords
it's
are.
not, this one is, because it's wood.
Okay, so that matters. So 10.
Nice.
Yeah, that's on
Rolled a 9.
that's on the dot.
Let's go.
What a baller.
Bark, 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 bark.
Yeah, I'm
Bonk.
gonna go check on him real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh no, it was my dogs barking.
Yeah, Mav's going crazy too.
Okay, go ahead. But yeah, so you
I want
guys
to do something.
go ahead.
How far away is Felicity?
A good 30 feet.
Okay. I want to try and sneakily cast Mage Hand and pass my sword off to my Mage Hand. Just sort of have my sword go around and get her, and like in the back.
Okay, roll a stealth? I'll roll a perception.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Oh well, I got a nat 20.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
Perfect. So you go, and I'm assuming you like just boop in the back.
Yeah, I just sort of poke her in the back with it.
Felicity goes, "Ugh, ugh," and then she falls dramatically on the ground.
I'm just wiping my eyes, holding back tears as best I can. Sitting on the ground.
And then she's laying there, and the siblings go, Felicity, no! And like, she goes and she says, Dad, avenge me.
Get cold sweat.
he looks over.
I point at Ben. I'm just like pointing at Bim, trying to pass it off like I didn't do anything.
Roll a persuasion.
That's it.
12.
Yeah, no. He goes
Sweating,
and
not meeting his eyes at all.
he goes and he like he's so fast, but like all you see is his cape move, and well, you see his cape drop to the ground, and by then he's already got the sword out of your mage hand, ran over to not Nevocred, given a little poke, and then
What's the attack roll on it?
oh, he has
Probably
okay.
100.
What is it?
It's
Oh my
a
God.
26.
Reflectively cast shield anyways. Pierces right through it.
Yeah, pierces right through it, and then like as it's about to hit, like he sees the shield, like he just goes dink against the shield, but then like you see him flex a little bit and it goes straight through, like almost hitting you, and then he just dink. And then he does a quick flourish, and so I think the second attack is with disadvantage or a minus. I don't remember for this system.
No, you're thinking of Pathfinder.
yeah,
Second
it's
attack's just
neither.
made.
Oh, and he's okay. So does a oh well, yeah, your Nevocred, your attack is a, or not your attack, your AC is an 18 or 16. So yeah, you get binked as well. And then he looks at Enton.
Can I pretend like I'm not terrified?
You can try. Use a persuasion?
Deception? Because I'm fully terrified.
Deception, yes.
14.
Let's see if he sees through it.
You're not terrified to me.
Also, I should probably mention that I did use my Tides of Chaos for the stealth check earlier. So you can, whenever I cast a spell, you can just decide to magic surge it.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, he
Fireballs everywhere.
looks at Enton, looks down because there was an arrow there. He grabs the arrow, does a quick turn, and throws the arrow at Enton.
I cast shield.
With a nat 20?
I don't care if it's gonna hit or not, I cast shield. I'm
Wait.
terrified.
Gray, you can trigger
Yeah.
Wild Magic Surge if you want.
You could.
Do it.
Destroy
Do
it
it.
all.
Okay, yeah. Roll.
Roll.
Oh, me roll?
No, I want to roll it.
Okay, you roll.
End of the campaign here.
And then describe what happens.
What is it? Is it 100?
Yes. Yeah, wait, are you asking what to roll or what?
Yeah, what?
There was-
Am I rolling
yeah.
on a 100 table?
Yes.
68. So close. I want to know what 69 is, but we got to roll it. We can't get that.
That'd be
for
the
free.
same thing.
Nah. 69's got to be special. If it's not, I'm gonna boycott this game. So you better make it special, Gray. If we get 69 ever.
Let me see.
I'm terrified.
Yeah, I could kill him.
Oh! I found it already, Gray.
Oh no.
If you want it.
I can see it.
Did I fireball
Okay.
myself?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, actually, that's amazing.
No, it was a lie.
Oh, this is... What kind of element did you use for the... magic, or for the magic?
It wasn't an element. I guess force.
Force? Okay.
Force would probably be the good one.
I'm not going to use the standard, because I'm going to use... This one's really cool,
Oh.
because it has... There's, like, different ones for, like, different elements and stuff like that.
I feel like you should discuss that with Booter beforehand.
Booter, is that okay with you?
What?
That I use,
Yeah, sure.
ones that have elements?
I know I said what, but it just took me a bit to process. Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
So, you end up, with this one really quick. You cast Ray of Frost on yourself.
Oh no. How much damage
Just
is
me, or
that?
did it get kind of cold in here?
How much damage does Ray of Frost do? Let's see. $1d8.
Yeah, 1d8.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2, so not too bad.
And your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
I cast shield and it just shatters on me, just freezing the tips of my hair and clothes.
Does anything special happen? Because your magic went wild?
No?
Like, we don't, other than you getting blasted with cold,
Oh
you
yeah.
don't see anything?
So I go to cast it and then like a little like wavy shield pops up in the air, like it's sort of like heat coming off of like asphalt, and then all of a sudden it shatters and my eyes start glowing blue, like bright blue, and there's some like sparks coming off me, and it shatters and just blasts back in my face. Sort of blows my hair back in just freezes the tips of my hair and clothes. And then my eyes return to my normal hazel.
Whoa.
And then I get absolutely domed by an arrow.
Do you want to know what you rolled on the normal magic surge table?
Yeah, what is it?
You were frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn.
Who's the nearest
That'd been kind
creature? Is it Bimp?
Felicity.
No, I think it's what's his face, Godric.
No, he yeeted an
Godric.
arrow
No, he threw an arrow.
That is.
because the arrow hit me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he had, and then I would assume he was like between you and Enton.
I thought you were between us, though.
No, I'm right next to Novogred.
Wow.
I jumped
I
up
hope
and
it's not Felicity.
attacked the local. No, it's Ray just said Godric.
Nah. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm not scared.
Godry, by the way.
Godric.
No,
Gryffindor.
Didn't it used to be Godric?
no,
No.
it's always been Godry.
Are you
I'm just used to
sure?
Elden Ring.
How much damage do I get from this arrow?
I don't think he threw it at you. I think it was more just like
He not
Toss.
20'd me.
needs it hit.
Yeah, it. You did toss it a little hard, so you take 1 point of damage.
I got
Directly in the
thrown on my butt with the first arrow, and then this one just lays me out completely.
We see this ray of frost like hit you
His-
pretty hard, right?
His thing shattered and kind of smacked him into like it when it shattered, it turned into like it went inwards and became icy.
His eyes also glowed blue when they normally are hazel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had like magic electricity sparking off me.
What just fully turns back on the little girl and what was that? Anton, are you okay?
I think at this point I'm probably preoccupied trying to stop Zephyr from going to take revenge for me.
Him?
Like flies out of my shirt and just I'm like, no, trying to grab him.
Not electrocute the child. And or the abbot.
No, if you go do that, you will die, and so will I.
Is that a normal thing for you, Ensign?
What? Is what normal?
You look cool, but not in like. Oh, that's bad wording, huh?
Like your eyes glowed. You had electricity coming out of you. It's really weird. You okay?
You thought that arrow hurt? Being called weird hurt more.
Yeah, you're not that weird. It's
I
like,
wasn't-
oh wait,
no.
you're not weird.
I didn't say he was weird. I was saying what just happened was weird.
It was a joke.
I do start tearing up a little.
To be clear, Ensign,
was
we,
already
we don't
almost
think
crying.
you're weird if that's a normal thing for you. No judgment from us.
It is.
Oh, what? I wasn't calling you weird.
It's normal. I'm just bad at magic.
I don't know. I can't do what you just did, so I'd say you're pretty good at magic.
Yeah, I just hurt myself with it. Sometimes I hurt other people on accident.
I'm gonna walk over. And did you take damage from the explosion? Like, do you look kind of like
Yeah.
ouchied? I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on that.
Whew.
Before I do, I'm gonna look at the lady and say, the fight's over, okay? I'm using magic now, and then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. 1d8 plus. It's my wisdom modifier. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get so healthy. You gain 11 HP.
Ooh.
Wow, I was only missing 3, and I also gain extra hit points equal to my proficiency modifier.
Perfect.
Wow. +2.
Did I get shocked by my boy when I grabbed him?
Yes.
How much was that?
3
I guess-
damage.
Okay. Does he shock me again after I'm healed?
No.
Good. I must scold. Don't just go hurting people whenever you want. See, whenever you do, you end up hurting me.
Are you alright, Tintin?
Yeah, I should be fine. I'll stand up and like brush the frost off of my clothes and stuff. Try to fix my hair that wasn't very kempt in the first place.
Valid.
Oh. Alright, time in. And then I'm gonna grab Enton and yell, retreat! And I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud for the kids and the dad. And I'm gonna grab Enton and start running towards where I think the door is through the heavily obscured fog.
And he's just like, wait, weren't we supposed to talk to people?
You only get one time out of battle. And I keep running.
But we wanted to talk to the abbot.
I'm gonna drag Enton all the way to the door and like try to go outside. If you want to come with me, that's fine. If you don't, I'm just gonna go right outside.
I mean, I'm being dragged for sure.
Perfect. Vimp, do you retreat with us?
When it becomes my turn.
Too bad. You all were killed. But until then, okay. Sorry, I was downloading the wild magic tables that I'm using. Retreat! Him. Alright. Eno, Yetta, follow the sound of my voice. That's what, the woman with the red hair says.
Once I get outside, and I'm gonna yell for Bimp, like, Bimp, come on!
Bimp yells, retreat! In her best Nevocred impression. Which, 17 performance. That's...
Do I hear an echo?
And just runs in the direction they went.
Once we're outside, I'm gonna stop concentrating on the spell.
I look like this for an hour.
Oh my gosh, I have an idea. So you can stay like that for an hour?
Yeah.
Why don't you talk to Godry for me, and I will turn into a bug in your pocket. I can hang out with Crabbo.
I don't think that's gonna work. He's your abbot.
He's our abbot now. You are me.
Our abbot.
I am? I mean, I look
Yeah.
like you, but what if he asks about, like, your family?
I just
Your
make
time.
it up. I mean, I'm not going to tell him anything about my family. The first thing he said to me, he asked me about my father's army formations or something along those lines. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to tell him anything. Just make it up.
Why was it so scary in there?
I don't know.
Well, they cheated. They had an adult on their team. That was kind of... Let's go get Applebee's. Maybe he can fight Gush.
Applebee's.
I can fight him if I really want to.
All right, round 2. Let's go. I'm
What?
going
I
to
mean-
go with Enton and walk through the door again.
Wait,
I follow, like, keeping pace with Nevocred, trying to copy him.
just like being pulled along. Like, wait, we've just fought. I'm kind of tired now.
All right, you're overhealed now. I'm gonna once we get inside, I'm gonna kind of push Enton to the forefront and say, round 2.
Round 2.
I'm sweating so much.
The kids have already gotten up and they're around their respective parent. As they look, Godry looks at the mother of the 2 kids and he says, Magdalene, can you watch Felicity?
Oh no.
He wants to talk to you.
Enton, you're up. I
I'm just
push him
pointing
to
at
the
the crowd.
very forefront, much more forward.
I point to Nevercut and just go, he wants to talk to you.
He said he can beat you in a fight.
I'm just shaking my head. No.
I drop my disguised self so he doesn't accidentally attack me.
He goes and he just walks up to you guys and he says, there's a reason you came to my church and it wasn't to play fight with with our children. What brings you here?
You know, after the heat of battle, I can't really remember. Nevocred's gonna stretch. I don't know. Maybe we should just get out of here, guys.
We were going around to all of our churches and talking to the abbots and abbesses.
Is that what we are doing? Oh. I guess, yeah, I suppose we should speak, since you are my abbot, and I am chosen by Garaku.
You know how when you tilt your head back a little bit and look down? Just the slightest amount, he's like, I see. Well, no time like the present. Follow me.
Right. Just one quick second, and as he starts going, I'm gonna walk up to the little girl and say, it was a good duel. How's your elbow? And I'm gonna kind of reach out to touch her elbow, and I'm gonna cast my... No, I used my last spell, so pull a good thing from my fucking pocket and say, eat this, your elbow will feel better. Let's go.
She takes it and looks at her mom. Magdalene just nods. You know her name now because Godry said it. He goes and he walks you all to the back of the church. There's a door off to the left-hand side. And he walks you all in, and it is what you assume is his office, as it has a desk, but also quite a bit of armor, accolades, stuff like that, decorating the walls. But also, you do see, is anyone, like, actively looking at this stuff, or is it just passives?
Active.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that would resemble a map, book of maps, like an atlas.
Yeah, I'll actively look at stuff.
New
Okay.
space. Let's look.
Go ahead and roll me perceptions.
I think I'm just too scared of this man's to not
look
be
at him?
looking around.
Yeah.
9.
Natural 20 for a 22.
Whoa,
18.
let's go.
So you do see, on his desk, in his stack of papers, children's drawings.
Oh.
Felicity drew him things. And he keeps them.
Are they good?
Yes, really good, actually.
Child prodigy.
I rolled a natural 19.
Ooh.
Too bad she has a minus 18 to art.
Why do you want your new friend to suck at stuff?
I don't know. She can't be that much better than me, or else I can't associate with her in good conscience.
And you're sad as fuck, goddamn.
Yeah.
I guess I should. There you go. If people reclaim the posture check, and I'm sitting like a shrimp, when I sit all the way up in my chair, my head gets cut off by my camera, so I had to move it. I'm so used to
That's-
sitting like a shrimp.
That's
Oh, man.
why I redeemed it.
Anyways. So he goes and he leans his hip against his desk and he crosses his arms. And he simply says, "Some of you are all right in battle. I see. This is good news. How can I help?"
How do we get better in battle?
He points a thumb over his shoulder. "You can train like the rest of the guards."
Am I... When? Where? Like, can I just come here and ask you, and then you'll, like, set me up with a sparring partner? Is there, like, a program? Is there a summer camp? Keep rattling off questions rapid fire.
He just goes "Shh," and like closes his hand like shit. He goes, "After the festival, you will be introduced as the chosen of Garaku. From then, you will have a lot more privileges. You'll be able to show up at this church at any point in time, announce who you are, and get as much training as you like on whatever you like. But what I recommend is not to become settled in one style of fighting. Try to branch out. Jack of all trades. Sort of. Rather than becoming a master of a single skill, it's better to... Sorry.
Take your meds.
My other meds. Rather than being very good at one thing, you can be adequate at many things.
So, other than training in the church, where can we go for like real life experiences? Training in battle here in the church is like good, but if we have to traverse harsh landscapes and other stuff to get to battles, where can we get more real life experience?
Simply ask around once you are deemed the chosen. Many people will be coming to you for help.
Define around, like I can come here and ask you, or do you not own
I'm not your local tavern, but
Oh, I don't go to taverns.
that would be the best place for you to find one, or an inn, places where people frequent. A lot of taverns and inns have boards where they have bounties and stuff like that. It's a good place for you to get a start.
Well, I was looking a couple days ago. This is a change of topic, so I apologize. But I was at the library of someone who I can't remember, and they said that there would be battle maps here and not there. Do you have battle maps from all the wars with the Blue Witch from the past, so I can maybe see where we succeeded or failed?
Yes. He goes and he steadies his shoulders and he walks over to his desk and he opens up a couple drawers and pulls out some maps. He goes and he lays one out on his desk. This is our current map. And he shows you, actually, this is not the updated map of Chosen. Because, give me like, this is gonna drop my frame rate by a little bit. Because, let me open this. And I just realized this is not the most updated map.
Can't believe you.
I'm sorry. Ow. A kick. Okay. Port. Do we like PNG or JPEG better? Which one?
I have no
I
preference.
like a pung.
I think PNGs are better, question mark, maybe.
I think they're a little more high quality.
For this, PNGs are better.
Oh god. That looked awful. It was terrifying. Okay. Now let me go over here really quick. And I will post that for you guys. Upload a file. God, which one's correct? Okay. This is the right one. I do believe. Here we go. So, he shows you this map.
It's loading for me. Give me 1 second.
It's gonna take a minute. And basically, anywhere with the brown paths are areas that are inaccessible. They're paths that are no longer usable because of attacks from the Blue Witch. Basically, the Blue Witch is currently attacking places like Cinefair and Direwall and Umberquay. It seems like she is on the offensive as it stands.
So are these lines your troops' movements, the yellow ones?
No, those are, well, right now these are paths that we can take. With paths that travelers can take, we can take, and refugees can take as well. But generally, yes, this is the path that we send the troops because it's the most used and easiest, but sometimes we'll go off path to try to do a surprise attack. Right now, we only control some of the islands off of the coast. Amon has not made any advances into Fjordheim.
Too cold.
Instead
What about
is
Cinefair?
Cinefair, we're able to keep a pretty heavy hand there. So we have quite a few troops bolstering that.
I feel like that's an easy way to flank. You send, like the peninsula, you just take some ships. The two fronts war for her. I'm not trying to undermine, but okay, thank you.
As
and
for
these are
past
just-
as for past battles, I can also share with you those. But generally, this is about how it goes. Is we're mostly at a stalemate until a group of chosen comes and wins against the Blue Witch or loses against the Blue Witch. It really turns the tide of battle. When they win, it's very easy for us to begin bringing Amon to Midvale, Fjordheim, and Zenistrat respectively. We share it equally. But once the Blue Witch resurfaces, it's generally taken over again. That hasn't happened for a while. There's a lot of Blue Witch supporters on Amon. So, it's, even if the Blue Witch is destroyed, it's still a task in and of itself to try and conquer the nation. And usually by that time, she is returned.
Are you in constant contact with the, I don't know, generals of Fjordheim and the south, Zenistrat?
Yes. We send messengers quite often.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
It's a united front against the Blue Witch.
So, does the Blue Witch just hide in Amon, or is she on the front lines with her, like, emboldening her troops?
It depends. It's hard. Sometimes sometimes she'll show up and turn the tides of battle in their favor. She is very strong.
Has anyone seen the Blue Witch this time?
Yes. No one has, only few people have survived to tell the tale. And as everything says, the Blue Witch has distinct blue skin, dark hair.
I have one more question. How long can our troops hold out? How long until we need to be ready to attack?
Well, that's the best part. We rotate with Zenistrat and Fjordheim, so the troops can have reprieve. And it keeps the tactics constantly changing so that the Blue Witch's troops are kept constantly on their toes for when we switch out. They may be used to fighting the Midvale soldiers, but say we switch out with Zenistrat, they use different types of weapons, have different tactics, and such. So they need to completely change their strategy, get new supplies, other things like that. And then we switch with Fjordheim.
That's great.
It's a good tactic, and it gives our troops a chance to recover. And not lose morale.
Well, Nevercrane's gonna have like a little bit of a relief from hearing that at any bit of time. A sigh, a little bit of relief, a little sigh of relief. There we go. And thank you for your time, Bimp. And do you have questions for Abbot Godfrey? Godfrey?
No, I'm fine.
He folds up the map.
Oh.
Or,
Why is
go
why
ahead.
is Chasten Song's name written in the same color as the boiling marsh? Is it not part of any country?
Oh, yeah. It is under rule of both Midvale and Zenistrat. They share it. That's why it's orange.
Oh.
There's also Astravane.
Where's that?
Oh, neat.
Near Meathcoast.
That's over by me.
Astravane.
Near where?
Near
Top left.
Yeah, top left, above Rassalantar.
Oh. There it is.
That one is not colonized.
Whoa.
Hence why no trade routes go to it. But yeah. The blue line is I already told you guys, but the blue line is the trade routes via water. Yellow lines are used paths, and the brown lines are unused paths. So, if you ever go down them, they're gonna be unkempt, possibly dangerous. But yeah. He folds up that map and grabs a smaller map and hands it to Nevacred. Here's a map of the world.
Thank you. Nevercrit's gonna put it in his Lord Scout manual.
And it does have the path, so basically it's what you see in Chosen Map.
Perfect.
Of course there are more towns and cities than what is shown here, but these are the ones that are on paths and, you know, at points. Like, and not important points, but you know what I mean. Yeah. So, are you guys done? Nevercred?
Nevercred.
Yes. Yes, I'm finished. Thank you.
He just nods at you, and then he adjusts the thing holding his cape, and he motions for you guys to leave before him. He's not gonna leave you in his office alone.
I mean, yeah.
Coward.
Go out.
Yeah.
And then he walks out after you and closes the door. The kids were playing again, and they look, and Magdalene just kind of puts her hand behind each of the kids' shoulders and pushes them forward. Or, like, shoulder blades is what I meant. Like, between their shoulder blades, and pushes them forward. The younger one says, "I'm Yetta." And the older boy goes, I'm Enno.
Hello, Yetta. Hello, Enno. I am Nevercred. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Enton.
Writing thing, sorry.
No worries.
The tip of my pencil broke.
I'm Bimp Nothing. You can just call me Bimp.
They both smile. And they go and they say, "If you ever want to play, you can come to Mom's church." The little girl invited you guys. Sometimes Felicity comes too.
Do we know what church they're from?
No, I don't
No.
think so.
We know her name, right?
Magdalene.
What was her name?
Magdalene.
Oh.
Which one is that?
Sullen.
Oh, the Church of Selene. That's Magdalene.
What is Selene? Which god of which thing?
She is the goddess of, double check, I don't want to say the wrong thing, nature and fertility.
Oh, I would like to hang out there. I love nature. I'm a Fjord Scout. I look up to Magdalene and like do a little Fjord Scout salute.
She smiles and she walks up to you and just kind of tussles your hair. He goes,
Nevercred's gonna get the biggest smile on his face when she touches it.
He goes, "I'm familiar." This is the first person outside of Fjordheim that is familiar with the Fjord Scouts. You are so excited.
Hey, am. I have a huge smile in real life too. Maybe we could start a branch here. Like, we would have to probably change the name, right? But like, we could like recruit kids and teach them about nature. I'll write some stuff down and get back to you. Perfect.
Okay.
Democrat's gonna open up his short scout manual and start writing stuff and start walking towards the door, like very slowly.
She just gives him a little wave and he goes, I should also be out. Thank you for your hospitality, Godry. Eno, Yetta, let's go. You go, aww. Hey. Bye. Bye, Felicity. Bye, Godry. Bye, Bimp. Bye. Nevacred. Bye, Anton. That was the little girl. And the boy just goes, bye, everyone.
I nod at them.
And they walk out. And I'm assuming you guys leave as well?
Yeah.
I'll like nod at Felicity and then just sort of look at the ground and go, well, we'll be at the Hayfier's Church if you want to play. And then I just run away.
We can hear you.
Why do girls like military guys?
They are dumb as shit.
I mean, look at him.
Oh my god.
That's what the video said! I was just going off of it!
I didn't hear that part, so I thought you were just blaming.
Wow, we all know that that's just your actual opinion that you came up with right now.
But yeah.
Rude.
So you guys leave and you guys get back to the Church of Hayfears, because I don't think there's anything else you guys want to do.
I do want to talk.
Okay.
As we're outside.
Go ahead.
I run full speed out of the church for at least half the way.
I'm sticking with Nevacred as he's writing notes. That was fun.
You know, yeah, Godry's a lot less terrible than I thought.
Yeah, you made him seem really scary. I mean, he was, but like, in a fun way?
In a fun way, like, if, you know, like, we built a relationship with him, I would be, like, sad if he died, you know?
Sorry, what?
I don't want to think about that.
Neither do I. But you know what I have been thinking about, like, a lot? I understand if Petra does not need to breathe at all, she won't need gills. I understand. She probably doesn't have gills. She didn't look like a fish at all.
Yes. She also didn't have fins. Or webbed fans. Like a frog.
Did you look at her feet?
I said hands, not feet.
But her feet could have been webbed.
You're right.
Now we have to go back. Oh.
I don't want to climb those stairs. Not again today.
Yeah, me neither. My butt is still sore.
I realized that I left everyone behind and just run back.
You should do that again. I haven't been able to do that in a while.
I think.
What? What?
What?
What are you do again?
Just play. Like kids.
You do that often?
Haven't done it in a while, that's why I'm saying we should do that more.
I used to do that with my brother in the castle, but he would give me a lot more smarts than this. And I'm gonna point to like the whap on my face from the little girl.
Oop.
Does it scare you at all that a little girl beat the crap out of me, and if that was like a person with a real sword, we'd be dead? Well, I would be.
Well, it seems like she spends a lot of time in the Church of War, so she probably learned some things.
Yeah. Do you have formal training?
I mean, like some. Like you have to like, I don't know. I have training as a punching bag for my older siblings. But
I mean, you probably have the most formal training of any of us.
that's probably true. But yeah, I just can't get out of my head that if Godfrey was moving at the speed of light, he threw an arrow and knocked you silly, and then you exploded somehow, and he cannot beat the Blue Witch. So how are we supposed to get to his level, let alone the Blue Witch's level? It's overwhelming.
Well, I exploded on my own. I did that to myself.
I don't know if that makes it better. I suppose we take it one day at a time. Eventually
That
we'll get
works.
You guys said you play like that a lot. You've done that before.
Done it before, but haven't in a while.
I've never really done that before.
Oh. Now we have to, so you can do it.
Was that good? Was that good playing that we did?
I mean, we won for a minute.
We won because we didn't cheat and use an adult. We did
That's
good
fair.
against Felicity. Sneaky trick.
Well,
I
was
just like
saying that-
I'm sorry. I just love how Felicity dramatically died and was like, "Dad, avenge me."
Yeah, that was great.
see my life flash before my eyes. Never regretted killing someone so instantly before.
But yeah, her dad just like, by the way, if anyone's passive perception was high enough, you would have seen the tiniest smirk on his face.
Wow.
He enjoyed that.
Oh, he
Got to
fucking
play with his
loved
daughter.
knocking you guys to like next week.
Damn.
I just point to Nevercred and I say, well, like he said, if he was talking about how if she was using a real sword, then it would have been really bad. And I got hit by the arrow really early on. That if that was a real arrow, it probably would have hurt more.
Well, yeah. That was made to not harm you.
It still hurt him.
Feel like a real arrow would hurt way more.
He'd probably die because again he got hit in the head. But yeah. So, you guys are headed back, just chatting about the time that you guys had. Is there anything else? Okay.
Not for us.
Okay. Mina, have you decided what you've been doing since everyone left? They've been gone for like, that battle probably only took like a minute.
Yeah, but
Maybe
talking
2.
and walking around took like at least a couple hours.
Yeah. So they've been gone
out for a
for
bit.
for quite a while. By the time they get
Oh.
back, it's like evening.
I think unless otherwise, like, called upon, Mina probably would have stowed away for a while and filled in all of the names that she had heard into her big book, and then get to a blank page and kind of hesitate for a moment before writing down in very careful and kind of large letters, Nevacred is not actually a prince.
Whoa!
Whoa.
And then she kind of just pauses for a second, and then slowly closes her book and puts it back in her little hiding spot, and then goes back to writing in her regular book about, like, normal things. So otherwise, unless otherwise called upon, she's just kind of doodling and taking regular notes after that.
Okay.
I
And
love
Dendrick, you want to share with the class what you're doing?
I'm
God.
I'm building things. I'm etching runes into the side of a small metal pitcher, and attempting to enchant it to be able to act as though it is a magical item.
Ooh, fancy. And Spirit is in their room. Everyone retired to their room. So, Bimp, Enton, and Nevacred, you guys return to a bunch of not empty doors, but closed doors. I assume everyone has their door closed.
I probably would have been out in like the main feast hall, chamber hall, whatever.
Mina probably would
Attempting.
have come out after she got done being a little creep. She probably would have come out into the hall to, like, not be weird.
You could also just leave your door open and sit at your little table.
That's true.
But in doing so, when you left your door open, you've probably seen Dendrick pass by before. To, like, gather supplies or realize that he forgot something, just so you know where everyone is. Like, so
He
it's
definitely
not
takes note of that.
so it's not like a mystery of like, where's Dendrick?
Yeah.
I'm not hiding, I promise.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it would be good if, like, the door was open and Dendrick was like, oh man, I forgot my little etchy tool thing. Let me just go get that real quick.
Her door probably would have been open after she got done writing in her big book.
But, yeah, so she sees Dendrick pass by with, like, some things, and he heads down the hall. But yeah, so Enton, Nevacred, and Bimp return. What do you guys do? You see that Mina's door is open.
Would Mina hear them all get back?
Yeah.
I imagine she probably would.
Mm-hmm.
I
They're
think
probably still
hearing-
talking.
I imagine hearing people getting back and, like, hearing like more people out in the hall, she'd probably at that point get up and stick her head out the door and give a wave to everybody.
Hello.
What's up,
Hey
Mina?
everybody. Nothing in particular. How did your meetings go?
We all almost died.
Mina immediately looks, like, shocked and suddenly takes note of the, like, minor bruises and, like, what I would imagine is rosy cheeks on Enton from the ice, and she like kind of has a moment of oh my god, and she like rushes out. Like, what did you get? What happened? Did you get in a fight? What?
Bimp just
Well,
starts laughing.
Yes.
Whoever immediately looks the most currently still hurt, she will use what's it called?
Does emotional damage count?
I don't think she can heal emotional damage.
Which
But
is a shame, 'cause
Although
we're gonna
she's-
need that.
but whoever looks the most still banged up, she'll use healing hands to heal 2 points of HP.
Is anybody missing HP? I'm missing 2, and I have like a WAP mark on my face.
I never got
Then
hit.
that'd probably be what she noticed. So she just kind of like comes up and like gives a little like finger poke, like a very slow, like I'm not gonna like smack you kind of finger poke to where the WAP is, and just kind of heals away any of that pain.
I just have like a quarter-sized bruise on my forehead,
But seriously, what happened?
and then one
Well-
right on top of it.
You see, we went to Godfrey's, what's the Church of Garrikun, and we were ambushed by 3 small thugs, and we defeated them, but they called in reinforcements, and we were rapidly defeated. We had to retreat. Our magic was useless there, but eventually we just went in.
Or Nevercred fought a little girl.
Oh, yeah, but when you say it like that,
Like-
it's a lot less cool.
Up until that point, she's just like looking more and more like anxious and panicked, like, oh my god, I chose not to go with them and they got attacked. What?
Oh
Then
no!
hears that it was just a little girl, and her like eyebrow kind of cocks up, like, wait,
Just standing there laughing at this. It's just funny.
I'm confused.
We played with wooden swords in the Church of Garriku with some of the children of the Abbess of Celine. So we actually had a really good time.
I almost died.
That one's true.
Like, so you played with children and Enton almost died?
Well, we didn't almost die when we were playing with the children. We beat the children up pretty good, but then Godfrey came, and then he just kind of like in 6 seconds to like beat us all up. Especially Enton.
I've never been more scared in my life.
The abbot beat all of you up?
Well, he kind of just touched me and Bimp, but then he walloped Enton. Enton was very close to his daughter, so you know, I understand.
He was the one that took down his daughter. She asked for help.
He said, "Avenge me."
Mina is
Just
still
staring to the distance.
looking kind of distraught, like in her head is just going, so they went to go and talk to the abbot, and then their kids attacked them, and then the abbot beat them up and touched Nevercred?
Yeah, so we're going back tomorrow probably to play some more, you know?
I'm just like staring off into the distance, just recalling my life flashing before my eyes.
Were you happy
It was
with your
honestly
life?
fun. Oh.
No.
Oh,
What kind of question is that? My final thought before thinking I was about to die was probably just, I really wanted to just be friends with her. And now he's ordering my death.
It was honestly fun. You should come with us.
Like, fun for real? Like nobody actually legitimately got beat up or died?
That's what
Well, I
they're
got whacked in the
saying.
face pretty hard. That hurt.
Yetta's got a good arm on her.
I got shot with an arrow twice.
You did!
It's just like searching for arrow wounds, like...
It was a padded
what?
arrow.
Usually, in her head's like, where's the blood? Where's the hole?
Forehead bruise.
It hurt just as much as my spell blowing up.
Every word that leaves any of their mouths is just worrying her more.
It's true. Something weird happened with a spell you tried to cast.
They all said it was fun, so I think it was good.
I think I should just come with you next time so I can actually know whether or not you guys got beat up or if you just, like, play fought. Because right now I honestly can't tell if you just had a really fun time getting beat up or if you actually just, like, played and I don't know. And she just kind of puts her head, like, face in her hands.
I couldn't tell either.
And Nevercrit's gonna like look at Bimp, and we were only playing. We were joking this whole time. We don't know about Ensign, but Bimp and I were just playing the whole time. Nevercrit's gonna like put his hand on like Mina's shoulder. We didn't
Just
get hurt.
has a shoulder, yeah.
Perfect.
You can't be too
I
safe
forgot
with this
to
party.
mention, Mina just doesn't actually have either arm. Just floating hands. Both arms.
Nice.
One-upping me.
Just one-upping Bimp.
Mina doesn't even have a torso.
Oh,
Just a floating head and a pair of legs.
Floating nugget.
the legs are there.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
legs and hands and head.
All being manipulated by several possums.
I knew it. They all call me crazy, but look at me now.
Still crazy.
Yeah, but at least I was right about this thing.
Well, I suppose if you all got into a fight/play, you're probably hungry. We should go eat dinner. That's probably soon.
Mm-hmm. And Mina, you remember Dendrick went that way.
I
Yes,
think
that way.
At that point, I think Mina does just point that way and go, I did not too long ago, I saw Dendrick walk by my door, so I'm not entirely sure what he was doing. I think he was, like, carrying bits and pieces of, like, metal and whatever. So, I don't know, he's probably, like, doing his Dendrick things, but...
I've seen him do that before.
Maybe we should go and try to find him, and then... Well, I mean, he's that way, so we can probably find him pretty easily, but... Do that, and then go down to dinner, I guess?
He is where dinner usually is, so even if you guys just go straight to dinner, he's, like, in that area while they're cooking. So Dendrick's...
He's that way, and that way is towards dinner.
Yeah. Dendrick, your stomach is probably, like...
Oh, I would have like asked for a piece of like loaf of bread or something so I could snack while I was working. 100%.
Smart. Anyways, so you guys catch up. You guys can look around a little bit, but easily find him. Like I said, near where dinner is going to be served. And yeah, so dinner is served. You are given vegetarian food, Nevacred. And yeah, I'm not going to describe tonight's dinner. because I can't think of it.
And that's also too late,
Mystery
and
meat.
describing tasty food at whatever time it is would be a bad idea.
Yeah, I can't. I can eat now. Right.
My favorite, mystery meat.
Mystery meats in this? I don't want mystery
Not
meat.
in yours,
Well, you
not in
probably
yours.
have mystery vegetables.
Oh,
Mystery
that
beyond
just
meat.
sounds delightful.
Oh god.
That's even scarier.
Comes from another dimension, don't worry about it.
But yeah. So you guys eat, and we will fast forward through the next days, because I don't think there's anything you guys want to do.
I
Do we
did
play
have
more?
one very small thing that I wanted to do during dinner.
Okay, go ahead.
I think once, like, the anxiety of did all of these currently new friends just get the crap kicked out of them, once that anxiety had faded and Mina was kind of confident that that didn't actually happen, and, like, allowed herself to get back into what she was thinking about beforehand, there is probably a few, like, what's the word? Like very subtly conflicted looks tossed towards Nevacred's direction during dinner. If he notices that,
What kind of looks? Say again?
like kind of conflicted, but like not like super overt, like she's staring at him the entire time.
It's
like,
just like little glances, I assume.
Mhm.
You do have a pretty okay passive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how many times do you do it? Because if you're like doing it like once or twice, I'm like, whatever. But if it like happens more than like 2 times during the course of dinner, I will probably say something.
I think she'd probably do it a lot, but she probably wouldn't be like. She'd probably not, like. She wouldn't want to have it noticed, so would I roll like a stealth check?
Deception.
Deception? Okay.
Kind
Dang
of
it,
be like,
I'm good at
oh,
I'm good at
I'm good
deception.
at this. Oh no.
Oh, no, never mind. That's an 8.
Okay, that's less than my passive perception. So Nevacred will notice. Like one of the times he's gonna like look over, he's gonna catch your gaze and just kind of smile, and then like look back down at his meal and keep eating.
Yeah, Mina just kind of like awkwardly looks back down towards her mystery food and like takes a very like stiff bite, like acting natural kind of,
act natural.
or like trying to act natural.
Acts weird.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. But it's definitely suspicious.
But yeah, so, anything else?
I'm gonna be working on another magical item, but other than that, nothing from me.
Okay. What about in the next few days, between here and festival?
We play fight.
I need to know if
Definitely play fight.
we're visited.
By who?
Any of the children?
No, they actually stay either at Godry's church or the Church of Selene. So the Garaku Church or the Church of Selene. But if you guys end up heading to either one, you'll find out where the kids are if they're there. Yes, if they're not there, you'll be informed that they're at the other church. Yeah, so you guys can go play fight, but they usually stick to their parents' side. So if the parents don't go visit, they won't either.
Kind of sad that they didn't come visit us.
If no one else has anything that they want to do, probably the day before festival, I would like to visit my abbot.
Okay. So, let me see.
Does Enton come along with Bimp and Nevocred?
I don't know. I don't think he would want to go seek them out like that because he's looking for confirmation that they want to be friends too. But then he would also not want to. He would, if you asked him to go, he would go.
Yes, Bimp would ask you.
Let me go.
After the incident of everybody possibly being beat up, Mina's probably being like older sibling mode, like I need to go with everyone everywhere. If they're gonna get beat up, I need to at least help them get less beat up.
At this point, I super don't want to go, but I do because I'm being asked.
Midvale. Hold on. I forgot your abbot's name because I'm a bad person.
Wow.
Estavina, Orion.
Orion. Right.
Dare you forget Orion?
I was stuck between Orion and
Orion?
Leon. Because because I was like, is Orion the sun? Or is Fionn the sun? Fuck.
What? He is a son?
No, one of their gods. Fiona's god is Arastrigan, god of the sun and fire.
Mm-hmm.
Wild.
He also looks like a fucking twink.
What makes you think he's not?
Damn.
I'd never said he wasn't. Okay,
That's
look
fair.
at his go to Abbots and Abbesses, look at his picture, specifically the top right one, and tell me that he's not.
This picture.
I didn't say he's not. I just said damn.
Calling this boy out. Anyways, so how do you get to the Church of Hestavina?
I would probably ask for help in getting there, as I'm not familiar with the city.
Would you ask one of the churchgoers, or would you ask Enton?
Probably Enton.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
I'll take
avocado.
it. My homies hate avocado.
That's so mean.
You know what? I'm not asking Enton anymore.
What? I'm the one that said it out of character. How dare you? Don't punish him.
I just stated
That's
a
perfectly
fact.
fair.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I would just ask in a sense of like, I need to get here. What's the fastest way that won't get me killed?
I can take you. You can go there now if you want.
I don't know if you had anything you wanted to do. I don't want
Not
to take up your
particularly.
day.
Well, I don't have much to do.
Well, then let's go.
Can I come?
No.
Oh.
If you want, you're more than welcome. I'm sorry.
You sure?
I'm going to see my abbot. It's probably not going to be the most interesting of trips.
I mean, I kind of want to see the church. Churches in the city are really cool.
Wouldn't take the opportunity away from you. Like I said, if you want to go.
I'll come then.
Okay. Enton, you know
Ah.
the drill.
Panic.
So guns don't exist in this world, but drills do. I see how it is.
Oh,
I mean,
manga.
drills existed far before firearms, so yeah.
Nice. It's a nat 2. Or I guess a not nat 2. It's a 2 overall.
Oh,
Yeah.
Love that. You guys wander around the city for a little bit. You're sure it's right around this corner.
The
Enton?
more we walk, the more fake confidence I have.
Enton, we've passed this corner 3 times now.
This one?
Oh,
Yes.
oh yeah, we have.
Are you
like-
sure?
Can I just
No.
say, like, is it alright if Spirit tagged along?
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
No.
Just quietly
Same
tags
answer
along.
I got.
Yeah, just,
You don't even ask,
like,
you just go.
Yeah.
We turn around halfway to the church and you're just standing there. And go, huh.
You turn around, you just see Shadow just kind of, like, hiding behind a barrel or something.
Oh yeah, because you have really good stealth in that form.
Yeah.
But Shadow, go ahead and roll me an investigation really quick.
Got my dice. Yeah, my character sheet. That wasn't open yet.
Please secretly save me from the shadows. This is the only thing I have. I need to keep this reputation of knowing where I'm going.
Oh, and just so that you guys are all aware, I took Keen Mind as I actually finally decided on the feat.
Nice.
Ah, sweet.
I felt like that would work best for the Artificer.
Yummy. I have a 0 in investigation and I rolled a 12.
Okay. Better than Enton.
Oh, yo.
You rolled a 2.
I know.
Well, I rolled a 1, and then it was +1.
Oh my god.
So it's not very hard for Shadow to point out that
I mean, it's kind of hard.
that this corner that you've been circling 3 times, if you just make a left, the church is right there.
Okay, but I'm gonna, like, go up and whisper to, like, Enton, kind of, and be like, yo, it's over there, and let him lead it.
I look over.
I feel like would definitely see that, but also would just be like, ah, yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to be like, maybe I could just suddenly, like, tap his arm and point in the direction. Just try to give him some, like, the idea of where to go.
I
without-
like the whispering because you're trying to be subtle. It was your first thought, and then like it's just like no. Everyone knows that it's you, but Enton, like, thank you, and newfound confidence, and no one talks about it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
We were going the right way the whole time. Look, it's right there.
Okay, Enton, that's a street we haven't gone down. Are you sure?
Starts doubting myself. Looking.
I mean,
right at
I'm
the
down.
church.
Enton, I'm down for the adventure. Let's go.
Okay. Sweating so nervously.
You guys don't like me. At least they're rolling higher every time I roll.
Oh no.
Oh, speaking of, I should actually have my dice out now, huh?
Mhm.
Scheiße.
So, you guys walk up to a church that is pink and it's not pink. It has like this like rosy sort of pinkish on the accents on some banners, and like the banners aren't against the against the building. They're like perpendicular, so that they like flow in the wind, in the breeze nicely, and there's steps leading up to the church. This is like a picture perfect place. Like, the steps are marble, the front of the building is white, with like blue accents, and like I said, the banners are this like rosy pink. And yeah, it's just a really nice, like, cozy place. And when you guys walk up, you see a few women, like, oh my god, they're like whispering amongst themselves, and like you see them peek through a window before like ducking back and like
Oh no, the groupies are here.
yeah.
It's a little hard to hide who we are with my be not afraid looking ass.
Yeah, well, no one...
Oh my god, no. That mental image, I'm sorry.
The groupies pay you guys no mind. Like I said, it's...
I don't think they're talking about us. I think they're talking about Orion, because the public doesn't know about us yet.
Yeah. They're looking into the church, and then, I'm assuming you guys walk up and head inside, like, past said groupies.
I'm gonna step forward and kind of just... Have you, a need of something from inside the church, or perhaps, someone?
Oh, we're watching our friend. Yeah, we're just cheering her on.
Oh, and, what is your friend doing, if you don't mind?
She looks at you guys, like, how you guys are kids, and she goes, she has someone she likes very much, and she's asking him, to marry.
I
Oh.
look in and go, see him, just go, Orion?
They nod. And the woman you see is very, very beautiful. The one talking to him.
I'm gonna look back to the window groupies and just be like, oh, what is her name?
Savannah.
Thank you. And I'm gonna walk into the church and like walk straight up to the woman. Is she like actively talking to Orion at this point, or is it like waiting?
As you walk in, you see Orion just kind of smile, scratch the back of his head, and shake his head. No.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Yike.
Then I'm gonna like wait until she's on her way out before I address her.
She goes and she looks a little sad, and she smiles and just kind of goes, I understand. As she like looks, she's smiling until she turns around and she looks very dejected.
And she's walking by, I just go, did you get married?
Gonna
Tears
turn
well up
into-
in her eyes.
I was like, before you say that, before you get a chance to say that, I'm going to smile and put my hand up and call her over to me.
I'm gonna do like a little awkward, trying not to scare the people in front of me, like crouching behind the nearest person and then changing into Grace.
These dice really hate me. Yeah, so you're in Grace form, and some people look, but they're not. It's you can't, like, it's not you can't, but it's very hard to be alarmed by Grace. But yeah, so Savannah walks up to Dendrick and she just looks and pushes some hair behind her ear. And she, like, you know the corner of the mouth smile? She goes,
Yeah.
How can I help?
Would you perhaps be Savannah?
Yes.
I have something for you. And I'm gonna reach inside my bag, pull out a small, like, just a little piece of scrap metal. Nothing big and not quite valuable, but I'm going to use, oh shoot, my brain right now. I'm going to use magical tinkering. And I'm going to look up at her and say, do you have a favorite smell or sound?
I like the sound of morning birds.
Oh, okay. And I'm gonna like focus for a second and do just a quick etch of a rune into the back and hand it over to her. When you touch the rune on the back, you'll be able to hear your morning birds. Just remember that failure is neither fatal nor final. It's the courage to take the step is all that counts.
She just smiles and she gives you a slight pat on the head. Like just one little pat, and she goes and she leaves her hand there and she crouches down and gives you a kiss on the forehead.
Oh.
And she smiles and she says, "Thank you."
Of course. And I can't guarantee that the enchantment will now last forever, but it'll last for a while at least.
She just nods. And she smiles and says, "I'll leave you be." Or like, you know, not singular you, plural you.
Then please have a great day and may the light be at your back.
As she like passes by, I'll just put a hand on her shoulder and try to like give out as much like comforting like aura as I can, and then I'll say, "I'm sorry, we kind of butted into your business."
She just shakes her head. It was done anyways.
When she's like past us but fully in earshot still, I'll just turn to the group and go, "So she didn't get married?"
No, unfortunately not, but sometimes life is just like that.
Orion adjusts his sleeves a little bit and he walks up to you guys after she leaves. And he goes, hello. Sorry about that. How can I help? And he gives you a warm smile.
Abbott, I just wanted to talk to you before the festival.
Of course. Would you like to do so privately?
If it wouldn't be too much of a burden to my friends here.
He looks at them.
I don't care either way. This place is cool.
Oh yeah, inside, this is like this place is so picture perfect. It is amazing for weddings, which is because this is where weddings are held. The inside is very white, very clean. The way that the church is just set up, there's like a beautiful piano. And there's like various instruments laying around. There's some people playing them. Like the instruments are free to play. there's people praying, like, and then there's those soft colors like I told you about, like the soft blue.
Pastels.
Yeah, the pastels. And there's flowers and everything like that. It's just a really nice place to be. It's very calming. But so Bimp and Enton can explore and look at how pretty it is. But Dendrick, you are taken to the second floor, and you're taken to the office of the abbot. And he sits down, or no, he sits down on top of his desk, and he puts his hands at the edge and just kind of looks at you.
The cool school teacher.
Cool school teacher, yeah, that's the vibe he's going for. He's the college professor that all the girls want to date.
I hate it. Dendrick's gonna sit down and kind of a little bit too stiff, and he's gonna look at Ryan, just kind of, Abbott, why was I chosen?
That's a good question. I couldn't tell you. That's something for you to ask your goddess. He would have said it correctly. I fucked up. That's something to ask our goddess, Estavina. You will be in contact with her. I, unfortunately, am not.
What if she chose someone else and I was picked up by mistake?
Impossible. Artorius knows who is supposed to be chosen. Hayfears is the one that let him know.
You say impossible, but stranger things have happened, right?
You were told to... you were contacted by your goddess, correct?
I think. I don't really remember.
He nods. Just be patient. You were given a task, and that was to get ready for a journey. And I'm assuming you did, because you're here now. If two sides are working together under the same god, then I don't think there's a mistake. It seems like you're capable.
Do you ever fear that you're not right for what you're meant to do?
You mean the perpetually single abbot of love and bonds?
I didn't mean it like that.
He just chuckles and shakes his head. It's fine. I understand. But no, I don't. Because the gods put expectations for me, and who am I to say that they're wrong?
Why did you turn her down?
Well, I simply was not interested. It's, not something that I'm looking towards or looking for. She's very pretty and very nice, but I fear that most people simply want to be with me for the wrong reasons. And while that may not be the case for her, I hardly know her.
Then why not give her the chance to know her?
Again, it's not something that I'm quite interested in as of yet. I don't find many of the, I don't find many in interest. Well, not interesting, but I don't want to get to know anyone. If that makes sense.
Even an abbot of a church deserves happiness, I think.
He chuckles. I'm plenty happy. I just feel bad when I turn people down. But I'm not going to put myself in a situation where I am uncomfortable.
I understand that. It was always hard for me seeing people waiting for their sailors or loved ones to return home, and they never did.
He nods. Anyways, who's to say there isn't someone special in my heart? Maybe they were the one that got away.
Well, if that is the case, then may they return for you at some point. But, Abbott, I apologize. My reasons for coming here were selfish. I'm just afraid of what's to come. More than once I've thought about hopping aboard a ship and sailing back home.
He just kind of nods. It's a daunting task ahead of you, but don't ever feel like you weren't meant for this. If you doubt it, you're doubting a goddess. And, like I said, who are we, the mortals, to say that she's wrong? They know far more than we do.
I see. Well, thank you for your kind words. I have nothing else. I've been trying to prepare for what's to come. I've made some things that might be useful, and I just hope that when the time comes, I can help where it's needed.
He nods.
Dendrick's just gonna stand super fast and bow his head and go, I'll leave you to your work now, Abbott. Thank you for hearing me.
Of course. If you ever have any questions or any doubts, feel free to come to me and we can work through them.
Thank you.
Of course.
And then just immediately
Bolts.
Slight head bow and just turn and go through the door.
Orion just kind of So, Bimp and Enton, you see Dendrick after a short amount of time. Well?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I return.
Yeah, Dendrick returns.
I'm distracted.
You are?
Pretty things.
Oh, okay. I was like, you are or Bimp is?
I, as in me, you know.
No.
I am Enton.
I am.
You're Enton?
Self projection much? No.
Yes.
But yeah. So, Dendrick, what do you say to them as you catch back up with them? Bimp is like, wow. I don't know what Enton's doing.
Just following Bimp.
I was like, being Enton? Dendrick's gonna walk up and just kind of look around and look at them and go, I'm sorry for having wasted your time. I didn't really need to be here that long, so if you are alright with, we can return.
No. My time wasn't wasted. I wanted to come see the church. I saw it. I'm happy with what I saw.
The spirit, I'm assuming gives a little tug on Enton's shirt and says,
I wanted to see mine too.
We can do that.
If you would have me, I'd be happy to come along with you.
It's up to you.
More than the merrier.
in case you guys get beat up again. But, yeah.
Wait, have they gotten back to the Church of the Allfather yet, or are they making this decision back at the other church?
They're making this decision at the other church.
Okay. And Mina's just like, I wonder where everybody went.
I'm still there with you, Mina.
Oh god.
Yeah, Mina just looks to Never.
Wants to escape more.
Mina unawkwardly looks to Nevercrudge like, I wonder where everybody went.
Oh, is that real? Or are we...
I mean, like, yeah, it's real, but like, it doesn't actually have to lead into anything.
You know, Mina, I feel like we've been distant lately.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh no.
So
Skip the scene.
you guys, yeah, so you guys can fun thing is you guys can either type it out in character chat or do whatever you guys want, because we're gonna try to finish up with Spirits Church and then end the session, and next week we are going to go straight into the festival. But that's what in character chat is for.
Yeah. That's
Ray's finally had enough of us. We're doing the festival.
We're doing it.
I'm fucking sick and tired of you guys.
It was a blatant lie when you said you could go forever just role playing like this.
We want to do stuff.
We are doing stuff.
Yeah. So you guys, Enton, to be honest, you have no fucking idea where the Church of Adrenac is.
Yeah. I can take you. I pick a direction and hope I'm right.
I love it.
Let's see.
Wait, hang on. Can I assist him? Because of Keen Mind, I can pretty much keep us from going in a place we've already gone.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a D100 and see. Oh! 69.
Yo!
Yeah.
Hey!
We're back at Hestovina.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
No!
Is
You're
that
at
what we need
Magdalen's
after
church. It's the
Jericho?
Church of Fertility.
Oh no.
69 doesn't leave to fertilization.
Depending on where it goes before / after.
Takes me to Jericho.
I don't know.
Oh, shut
Yeah.
up! Ew! Ew! You're 11!
I have concerns.
Yeah, I am.
You're 11.
Awful.
That's why I'm pretending to know what 69 means. My friends went 69 and giggled, so I went, yeah, right? 69.
But yeah, so you guys are in the right area, but you still haven't quite found it. So, Enton picked the right direction. But you guys aren't really sure what you're looking for.
It's around here somewhere.
Dendrick probably rolls his eyes. That's what I would assume, because
we've gone that way, and up that road, so probably not.
I'm begging anyone to just ask someone.
I can't.
I would have no shame. I would do it.
The moment I give in and ask someone for directions, I lose my place in this group.
I'm trusting Enton.
Spirit, Dendrick.
I'll do it. Just as soon as I realize that he doesn't know because we've traveled up this road twice already, I'm just gonna grab somebody off the street and kind of grab their hand and go, sorry to bother you. Do you know where we could find the Church of Adrenac?
Oh, yeah, it's closer to the edge of town. So head down this road and make a left. It's the brown building, single story.
Thank you. Many blessings to you. And I'm going to turn back to Enton and say, I hope that's good enough for you to lead the way.
Yeah, it's this way, right? I start going that way as if I knew it.
Completely ignoring the fact that he was told. Yeah. So you guys head down and you guys get to a wooden building, single story. The outside looks pretty okay. Like it's not like the other churches, basically. It's like the kind of church that you would find in a smaller town. Nothing quite as intricate as the churches that you guys have been to. Like I said, single story. It has a bell tower, though.
That moment when you drop a 50 cal round directly on your computer.
Oh god.
Don't we all?
Man, I relate so hard right now.
Sorry.
But so you guys reach the church and you guys know it's the church because it has the symbol of Adrenac above the door.
Bold of you to assume we know what that is.
Well, it has a symbol like the other symbols, but different.
But you're too much of a coward to explain it to us.
Listen, I have
Shut
other
up.
things on my mind. I also haven't explained any of the other ones, so not during this session.
Don't give in to Booter.
Anyways,
The hate.
so you guys, I'm assuming head inside.
No. We come here to look at it, go home.
Yeah, you're like,
Dendrick's
wow,
gonna
this
turn
building
to
sucks.
Spirit. Yeah, Dendrick's gonna turn to Spirit and go, Are you ready to go in?
Yes.
Spirit needs to duck to get inside.
My antlers on the door frame a little bit, try to play it off like it totally didn't happen.
You see the abbot, open his page. Abbots of Midvale. Abbot Ashton. Oh wait, no, not Ash. Oh, I accidentally typed in the wrong one. Cause I put Abbot Ashton of Innegeist, which I'm like, that's wrong.
Wow, that's wrong.
Wow.
That's very wrong. Let me fix that really quick.
This was like the guy we knew best last time.
Yeah.
This dude is the best abbot.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I said abbot, not abbess.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Who's the best abbot?
The hot one?
You're saying Ashton isn't hot?
I mean, he is. I don't know any of them. That one guy, the guy with the really curly hair, is that Wimby that I'm remembering?
Oh.
Not this game, doesn't matter.
Oh yeah. I know the one you're talking about.
That's the only other guy I know.
Anyways. He is out on the floor talking with some people and like pointing them off in directions as you see them, like he's abboting basically. And he looks and he smiles at you guys and beckons you over.
I go over.
He smiles. Welcome. How can I help you today?
If you aren't too busy, I guess I had some questions.
Of course. Would you like to follow me to my office?
Yes. And then I turn to everyone else and say I'd prefer to do this alone.
Of course. We'll be here once you return.
Have fun.
They nod and follow.
Before they go off, is this church pretty on the inside?
No.
Aw.
This is the most rundown church that you've seen so far. But it's not like it's not sturdy. It's just this church is very it's not dirty. It's not unkempt. It's just not a showy church. It's just a place for people to pray. And there's a staircase that goes up and a staircase that goes down. There's a basement and there's only a staircase that goes down because this is a single-story building, sorry.
To help pass time until Spirit returns, Dendrick's gonna pull out his small, tiny metal pitcher covered in runes and start showing it off to the other people.
Bimp is excited.
Nice. So you guys enter into one of the rooms towards the back of the church. And, well, not you guys, but Ashton and Spirit. And he sits in his chair and meshes his fingers together with his elbows on the desk, and he says, "How can I help?"
What does it mean to be chosen by Adrenac?
It means to be prepared. It means to help others, be a shining light when there is disaster or destruction. It means to be prepared for the worst, but hope for the best.
What does it mean of me as a person that the god of destruction chose me?
Not sure. It's not one that a lot of people get chosen for. But I don't know your past. Perhaps look at that.
I could tell you a bit about it. Maybe you can find something in it.
If you'd like. And if you want to say that you just share your backstory with him, that's fine, so you can reveal it to the party later.
They're gonna go about it in a very vague way.
Okay.
All I know about who I am is that I should be dead. I accepted it, was ready for it, and even felt I deserved it. Yet I'm here alive, and she's not.
Perhaps.
Do you believe people deserve second chances? That someone who has failed time and time again, made many mistakes, is worthy of being a chosen? How am I supposed to protect the people of this land if I couldn't protect the one person that gave me life?
That's a good question. But I think that's exactly why you were chosen. You need to learn to be prepared. You need to learn to accept all that disaster that has befallen you. It doesn't make you any less or unworthy. If anything, it makes you even more worthy, because now you know the taste of failure. You refuse to let it sully you again, I assume.
I don't want to go through that again.
So your resolve is even stronger than before. Good. I think that's why you were chosen. He goes and he puts his hand out, and a cat appears on his shoulder. The cat walks over and brushes up against your leg.
I'm going to lean down and pet it and say it really does seem a bit foolish that I came here seeking for approval, I suppose, when I've already been chosen.
I assume, like everyone else, despite your stature, you are but a child. Of course, if you have any questions or need anything, I'm more than happy to provide it.
I appreciate it, and thank you for your time. It hasn't fully gotten rid of my doubts, but there was an improvement at the very least.
Good.
It's more than I was expecting.
Like I said, if you ever have any doubts or any more questions, or even if you'd like to share more, feel free. You know where my church is.
A nod and say, I suppose I should be heading out now.
He nods.
They give a little bow and walk out.
Shortly after, he follows after you, and he just kind of closes the door and walks over and talks to another churchgoer. Or not churchgoer, but church hand. As they hand him a clipboard, and he looks it over and goes through it.
Go back to the group.
Okay. Now, is there anything else anyone wants to do?
I'm good. I just want to use the alchemy jug once before this ends.
Okay.
And Gray, if you would do me the honor of rolling a d10, because I don't quite know what all the runes are for perfectly yet. So let's see what I start creating.
Got a 3.
On my list, that is honey.
Ooh.
So you watch as Dendrick puts a thumb like on the top of the jug's handle and activates a rune there, as well as holding a hand over a set of runes, and starts pouring, and honey just starts pouring out of the top.
Just pouring. Where are you pouring it onto?
Well, I would have set like a cup or something down.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, that I didn't. Okay, I wasn't sure I could do that.
Yo.
You didn't know we could do that?
Well, I thought it might be possible, but yeah, this is kind of new to me.
You made this?
Yeah.
That's so cool. I know the basics of enchanting, but I don't think I could create something like this.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, what each and every one of these little runes imbues into the object. I found out how to make my backpack very, very spacious, so that's kind of nice. But that took a lot of trial and error and a few lost items. That's fine.
Oh no. Hope they weren't important.
Mostly it was small things like shells. Stuff that I left in the bag to see if it would work.
Oh.
It didn't. But I've got it set up now, so that's nice.
That's good.
And I'm gonna stop pouring honey as it completely fills up the cup. I get up to a gallon of honey today. So just gonna look at it and go, what do I do with this? What do you think? Should we bring it back to the church and see if they can cook with it?
Is that honey? Anton, you gotta either talk closer to your mic or speak up.
No.
Good.
Who's asking me if it's honey?
If Anton has something to say first, he can.
No, I don't wanna.
Okay. So someone from the church, they go, "Is that honey?"
Oh, yeah, it is. It is.
And you're trying to figure out what to do with it?
Yes, this is but a small portion of what I can make today.
Ah. Well, honey keeps for a long time, and we have a storehouse underneath the church for in case of emergency. If you wouldn't mind sharing.
Of course. No. Do you have something that could hold a not insignificant amount?
They look and they nod as they go down and get a couple, like, some jars.
Yeah, by the way, my alchemy jug is about the same size as like an Arizona iced tea, just slightly
Yo.
wider at the top. That's it. Not super big. And then once they come back with the jugs, I'm just gonna fill up the rest of the gallon.
Mm-hmm.
So you made a jug that gives you honey?
Well, it can make a few things if I put the enchantment on right. I can make water. I can make wine or honey, I guess. I think I can also do oil, but I'm not too sure about that. I'll figure it out.
That's so cool.
They thank
And,
you and they go and they say like, oh, how much would you like?
What do you mean? I
Money.
have more honey. Oh no, it's fine. You can have it.
They look at each other and they nod. Thank you for your donation.
Of course.
As they take the jars, seal them, and pass them off to people, and you see them walk downstairs.
I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group. Should I have taken payment for that? I didn't feel right.
Then that's the answer.
I mean,
No.
it's your honey. You can do whatever you want with it, really.
And your hand was over your mouth, Enton.
No, you.
We couldn't understand you.
Well, I'm glad that I could find some use for that. Otherwise, it might have gone to waste.
You didn't want money for it. You didn't want money for it. Dear honey.
I can always make more tomorrow.
There you go. If they ever need disaster ever strikes, they ever need it, there you go.
Proceeds to make 2 gallons of mayo. Can I offer you some mayo in your trying times?
No.
Take a big spoonful.
Shut up.
Whipped mayo.
Microwave it a little bit first.
I hate you all.
Only if it doesn't come in cans.
I'm gonna punch all of you.
Please do.
I stir it up.
Do
so
it.
it's-
Joke's on you. I'm into it.
I pour like a little water in it and stir it up so it's more of a drink.
All right, now we've gone too far. You don't drink mayo. You eat it.
You just blend it with some ice, turn it into like a shake.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that would be really thick. Okay, anything from game here. Let's. I have nothing else I would like to do.
No.
Okay. Anything else from anyone else? When you guys... I paused for a moment, no one said anything. Okay, cool. So, when you guys head back to the church, you'll notice that, this is taking a while, so I'm
We'll
not
let
sure.
them finish that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long they're gonna be. But with that, I think it's good to go into post game because they can do that for the entire week until we get to next session if they wanted to, and then
Woo,
next
cider
session,
beans.
and then yeah, that's exactly what that's for, by the way. If you guys want to do something in between sessions, or on your own, and you guys are separated from the group, we will go over it when we start next session. We'll go over what happened, on the side, and then we'll get into game. Sound good?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So that our viewers aren't like, what the fuck happened? Oh yeah,
Totally
by the way,
interrupt.
I think this is the link. Yeah. That's for Kiv. With this, we're going into post game. You guys good with that?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Let me close some fucking windows. Jesus Christ.
Kim's gonna be gone the week of the festival.
Oh, you're fine. We can actually, are you gonna be gone all week?
Yes. Wednesday until Monday.
Okay. We can, skip a week. I can do like a tarot stream or like something else next Wednesday. We can play some games together if you guys want to play some Jackbox games.
We can
Because
play Dead by Daylight and I can murder you all.
I don't have Dead by Daylight.
I will buy it for you.
No.
It's also 5 other people, and well, including Gray.
Wow. Damn.
So one person will be left out.
Worth it.
But yeah. So, oh, I gotta switch to post game. That's what I was doing. Yeah, so Kiv, that has all of our episodes of The Chosen on it and the YouTube. I should just make it to where it like automatically posts, but I don't want to. I should though.
Good luck in your first session of D&D ever tomorrow, Kip.
Are you DMing that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, if you want a fun one shot, I can help you. I have one.
Ooh, I've got a lot too.
I've got one written that I modeled after another one shot, but I just kind of flavored it to be my world. So like it's a little bit.
I have one that I wrote for a night of the eclipse, or like a full moon or something like that. It was a Halloween one shot.
God.
The CR26 creature.
Oh.
I don't think that this has a
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be
first
good for them.
timer. I don't think you want this.
Yeah, you need at least a CR30.
At
Yeah.
least.
Which actually, Mina would love this creature because it was called the Eyes of the Watcher.
Hey.
Isn't it the big kitty?
That's the big kitty
Yeah.
with the million eyes.
That we
Yeah.
never finish fighting.
Yeah.
We basically
That's
killed
my
it.
patron, guys.
Yo.
Really, I don't know what my patron is.
I'm pretty sure that one shot was set in the Chosen World.
It actually was. It was
So
set in
yeah,
Greymoor.
It's canon.
yeah, it probably is your patron with the eyes.
Cramming is never good. The thing that you want to do is think about how you want to play. If you want to be the combat heavy person, don't be afraid to let your party know. If it's just a one shot, then play through, learn the game, and have fun. Otherwise, it's all about finding your style.
No, don't have fun. Take the game very seriously, and then become one of those people that thinks damage is the only thing that matters.
Also known as a min-maxer.
I have a build for you.
No, you don't.
His name is Roderick, and
Mm-mm.
I'm sad.
He's lying.
Don't make
All
the
right,
same mistake
great.
I did and play
Over
your
under.
min-max build with all
Ready?
your DMs.
Okay.
Over under 11.
Over.
Under.
Under.
Wrong. 17.
Damn.
Dad,
Shit.
idiots! I was right. You were wrong.
No, you're not. You said under. We said over.
I can't believe you would do this to me.
Do
I can't
what?
believe you've done this.
Okay.
Just saying the truth. Sorry that you can't handle it.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back. I have needed to use the restroom, but
Don't do it.
I was like, we're
Trap.
almost done.
Don't
So
do it.
I have wireless headphones. I don't need to worry about that.
You're gonna fall in.
but I will leave you guys with chat.
A mistake.
I know. It
A
truly
big
is.
mistake.
Actually, hold on. Let me open up resume.
Also, joke's on you, man. My bathroom is close enough that my 10-foot wire can reach my
dear.
my toilet.
Oh dear. Oh no. Why is your computer that close to the bathroom?
It's not. It's 10 feet away.
That's still really close.
I
Alright.
mean,
blurps are turned back on.
I don't
my
know,
room
10
is-
feet is pretty big. I bet
my room is
bathroom's
my room is 10 by 10. The toilet, it's like on the other side of the door, like literally.
I bet my bathroom is probably 10 feet away. 10 feet's a long ways away. I don't know. Maybe it's not.
10 feet is about 10 feet long.
I don't know. That doesn't sound right.
I mean, my bathroom's like, to get there, walking path, it's like 37 to 40 feet away. So
No,
pretty
look at, like look at this. Look what I just said in general. Like right behind the wall on the right is where the toilet
oh
is.
my goodness.
And this is taken sitting down. Right, from, like where I am.
That's
That's
convenient.
incredibly cursed. But
Yeah.
like, that's an incredibly cursed image, though. Like,
That's like, okay, that's kind of like my first apartment, though.
I'm in a whole ass
Lighting kind of
house.
makes it look like a picture you'd find in a horror game for some reason.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, kind of expect like maybe a shadow boy to peek out from the side of the door frame.
Some kind of
That's
creepy
fair.
smiling face with elongated fingers.
The door
Ooh,
on the
pretty.
other side like leads to the living room. My floor plan's really weird.
I was gonna say, what?
Yeah, it has like it goes well, like not like the living room directly, but like so there's the front door, the little like
hallway
walk.
area.
Yeah, and it like there's like one of those walls that only go up like halfway or whatever, so you can like still see over into the living room. It goes out like
Ugh.
right there. Yeah,
That's still kind of weird.
yeah, it is.
Don't know if I like.
It's nice to have a bathroom like so close to me though. It's the only thing that's nice about it. There's also a shower in there.
Okay, yeah, that is kind of nice.
You're a shower.
No, you're a shower.
Thanks.
This also isn't even the master bedroom. There's like 2 other bedrooms in this house that just don't have a bathroom attached.
You just happen to get lucky.
It's my mom, her boyfriend, and me staying here. So the master bedroom has its own bathroom, and then this bathroom.
Nice. I'm back.
Understood.
Welcome. We've just been talking about my bathroom, and how cursed the
incredibly
picture is.
cursed it is. Yeah.
I love
Hey,
that.
Gray,
What?
I think we should get a story point for, I think, meeting all of the Abbas and Abbases.
Did everyone go to visit theirs?
I think so. I think we hit them all now.
You also
Speaking
gave us one
of
last time for that.
Speaking of the whole Abbott thing, I became a little less vague than I was intending. That whole second part wasn't what I was originally planning to add.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. You got caught up in the moment.
Yeah.
sometimes it'd be like that.
It do.
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Also, Grade, you see what I put in general?
I believe so.
That slug was like, you got it wrong.
Because you did. This is session 6.
Yeah, I saw that.
I couldn't remember the exact words, but that's enough slices, guy.
That's enough slices!
Hey. Okay. Stop it! Gray.
we gonna go look at a new place soon. I'll
Nice.
tell you about it once we find more details. But we're hoping
Come on,
it'll
Slug.
be nice.
I hope it's nice too.
Me 3.
Andrew is
Gonna-
calling me. I will be right back.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna
simp.
dip real quick.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'm hungry.
I hungry.
you?
I'm dad.
Where have you
Sorry.
been all my life? Why did you
getting
leave?
Getting that milk was really hard. Like, I didn't have exact change, and they needed exact change, so I had to get a job. And I've been working and like buying other things just so I would have $3.78 for the milk.
Didn't you just go to
Well,
like a
here now.
bank and withdraw $3.78
No.
from the teller?
I needed about $3.50.
See, oh my goodness, you were always the smartest one in the family. Oh gosh. Yeah, I probably could have done that. Not gonna lie. All right, this one's on me. Being absent in your entire like growing up. Like,
It's
okay.
been 23 years.
I'm accepting the
You-
blame.
you
What
are
more
a
do you want from me?
Child.
Gee.
Goodness.
No.
I think you need to go to jail. That's what we want.
It's like some of my employees are not even 20 yet. And I'm like, oh, I'm old.
Slug.
What?
Disgusting child.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Slug is
Anyways.
a legal child.
So are you.
I'm not, though.
Your parents claim you as a dependency on their taxes.
No.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
I don't know that.
I did their taxes. You can't deny that because you don't have enough knowledge to prove or disprove that.
Why did you do their taxes?
Because I asked.
And you said yes?
Y'all are
Yeah.
wild.
Doesn't
All
seem
right.
like
Why are
So-
you doing other people's taxes?
Anyways,
Because I'm not a child.
Fair enough.
how did you guys feel about the session?
I got beat up when I just
It's
wanted to
funny.
make a friend.
It's
I
not
enjoyed myself,
Felicity's
even though I was very sleepy.
fair. It's not Felicity's fault you can't take a hit.
True.
It is.
Nah.
If Felicity wasn't so worthy of friendship, it wouldn't have hurt as much when she betrayed me.
I particularly enjoyed the pseudo combat.
We're battle-hardened veterans now.
Right?
We've seen war.
I mean,
It's hell.
I murdered a child, so
You're part of us.
I'm the
I
only
have
one that drew
pretty
blood,
much
I guess.
accepted that my character is going to be like support only. So
Hey, that's not a bad role.
yeah,
You
but we
hated-
already have a very support heavy group.
I'm gonna murder.
We got 2 murderers, Amina, a Nevacred, who's gonna be a frontline druid, I believe. And we've got Spirit, who is, I think Spirit's the only other support.
I'm no murderer.
You just said you murdered a kid.
Yeah, but that was in self-defense. She betrayed me first.
But yeah.
Oh, she betrayed you because you stabbed her.
That's a blatant
Like
lie.
looking at my current build path and everything, my spells and stuff are not quite total support, but I've got Catapult Grease and Tasha's Caustic Brew. So supporty, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, that's not your expansive spell list yet.
No, it's only first level.
Don't you get more at second?
I get one additional spell I haven't decided on.
Ah.
Yeah. Excuse me. I enjoyed the session very much. I feel like during the scenes that people were a part of, everyone was quite engaged. And I don't know, it felt good. This session felt good. Even when it wasn't like the combat, when you guys were interacting with your abbots and abbesses, it still felt like hearty. You know what I mean? Like, stuff felt meaningful this session.
You mean
we roleplayed correctly?
Yeah.
No.
I always like it when you guys do.
I don't know about that one. You seem pretty.
Not the
pretty
dad
rushy.
joke. I just read that right now.
this is why you don't leave me with chat. I don't read chat.
That's fair.
What happened in chat?
Everything.
Kiv said not the
Not
dad
the
joke, Chris, a while ago.
Aha.
Should I ban them for that?
No.
Yeah. Ban Kiv, ban Kiv, ban Kiv.
No, ban Chris.
Wait, what?
Oh,
We can
okay.
do that.
Guys,
No.
Wait, no, I have 6.4k points. How are we
let's
going to
just
afford the dress?
Compromise and ban.
I'm already
them
at
both.
15k.
Then order the dress, and I'll order
Oh, we're doing garb.
What is garb?
We just have to do
25k.
a lot of them at the
But what
same
is
time.
garb?
Like Renaissance Fair
Renaissance Fair.
stuff.
Oh, I thought it was short for garbage. I was like, just like putting on a trash bag. I'm confused.
Hey,
What
Greg,
is Gray gonna do?
Oh,
Can you do one that's
Great.
garb as in garbage?
No.
yeah, you need to make an alternate garb, as in throwing on a trash can lid hat and garbage bag dress.
That would be terrible. Don't do it.
But
And
like
you
put it at
do-
30k points.
And obviously you have to do a Oscar the Grouch voice the whole time.
You don't have to do anything.
I just think that would be fun.
Gray,
What?
think of the content.
No. I already have frog time. Okay?
Yes, yes, we have frog time.
But the content.
Frog time is not during. Oh god. Frog time is not this stream, like this setup. Yes, I have frog time.
Frog time.
I might show it after the timer runs out. But yeah. There's once it goes to ending, and once it reaches thanks for watching. Oh wait, no, I don't have it open. So it won't do the thing.
Wow.
I've decided if I ever do the PNG tuber thing, I know what I'm gonna do now.
A gun.
Garbage?
No.
Oscar the Grouch.
Negative.
Shrek.
No, I'm gonna do a little like Game Boy screen that's just static, and as I speak, it kind of makes a face.
A crab?
That'd be cool.
No, that'd be for you.
Yeah.
I think you should do how usually they have like different like emotion expressions, right? To express their emotions. And they can switch between the expressions. Instead of that, you just make each expression a different meme representing that feeling, that emotion that you're trying to portray. So you just switch between a bunch of memes.
Like surprised Pikachu face.
You can do that all you want. That sounds like fun. It's just not something I can see myself doing.
Lame.
Coward.
But yeah. Let me see. I turned off one of the rewards right now, and that's stretch. You can no, don't make me stretch.
What?
I said I turned off one of the channel point rewards, which is stretch,
Oh.
because I'm like I can't stretch right now.
Slowly dying.
Yes.
Just because you have a injury means you can't stretch anymore?
Yes.
Okay, guys. Everyone, how many points does everyone here have?
64.82.
6.9.
Okay, that's enough.
Gray won't let us combine them.
Gray doesn't have a choice. Gray gave way too much power to Slug.
I did. But also,
You made a
I can choose
mistake.
not to do it.
Yeah, but now we're usurping you. Slug, change it so Gray can't change it.
We are the Vapor Witch now.
Oh god. I'm not even the Vapor Witch anymore. I don't vape.
No.
Water vapor.
You've lost
Now
your
you
right
need
to
to
the
change your
title.
name to the Swamp Witch.
That's probably already taken, and also then I would have to change it on literally all of my socials, and I refuse to
I
do so.
know.
Oh, we can get you a fog machine that won't hurt you and like put it in the corner of your room.
Or we can get a fog machine that will hurt them. And then-
Yes, Kiwi. Frog time is glorious and worth saving.
It's
It's
okay.
5,000. Ow, my shoulder. Frog time is when I am streaming.
Frog.
Oh yeah, is when I'm streaming games. Or chatting streams. But yeah. I'll give you a sneak peek since there's like half of you are chat. Actually, let's go ahead and see if I don't even know if I can switch scenes like midstream, so let's try. I'm still here. Cool. Oh yeah, you get to meet my bee.
Can I meet your bee?
No, fuck
bee.
you.
The bee.
Okay.
The happy bee.
My pride bee.
It's not June.
It's always June.
Pride is a state of mind.
I don't know. According to corporations, I'm pretty sure it's only legal to be proud of anything in June.
Unless it's June.
Yeah. What you said. Because that's what I said originally.
True.
Oh yeah, and on this chat, emotes float up.
Why?
Because I said so.
Why?
Oh my goodness. Hang on. Yep. Gray stole it from me.
Oh, doing the Forg?
Yeah. Pork. I'm sorry. That toast is ridiculously attractive, and I'm not sure why.
Okay, are we ready for fork
Frog
time?
time. Frog time. Frog time. Frog time.
Project.
Frog.
Even if you reject it, it's too late.
Reject it, Slug.
Oh, the sounds.
It's frog time.
Oh my god.
What?
Literally just tuned back into stream and that's what we see. I love it.
It is frog time.
It's frog time, my dudes.
Frog time! I love it. I am frog.
It's a very cute little frog.
I am frog. I am the frog.
Rip Kiwi going insane, bro.
Oh. That's not good. It's okay. Don't go insane.
Why not?
Oh, Kiwi. I have a little frog printout from my partner.
Good insane.
Good insane.
I
Yes.
don't know if there's such a thing as good insane anymore.
Shut up. Yes, there
Kiwi.
is.
Is that how you're supposed to say it? Kiwi?
What if I keep saying Kiwi?
I mean, it is a double V, so you could say it is a yeah, W. Kiwi. Kivington the Third.
I have-
Welcome to the stream.
I've been calling you Kiv or Kivi this entire time.
It is
Why would you do that?
Oh. Dang it. You've tricked me.
I
Get
think
wrecked.
it is actually supposed to be Kiwi. Something about is there a Harry Styles song that's like about Kiwi? 'Cause
Embarrassed frog.
I feel like a fool.
What do you mean feel
Well, that's
like?
'cause you are one.
Listen. I'm baby. Don't
And
bully.
I will bully.
No bully.
Yes, bully.
Don't expose me. Oh no.
Having fun just putting emotes on the screen.
Oh, can you do like the warped pog face? I think that'd be a good one.
No.
Ah.
That you would need extensions to see that, and I don't think it would, even if you had it, I don't think it would show up on Gray's thing.
Yeah. Shame.
You can try one.
No, it's one that appears when you type that, but it has to be.
Yeah.
You have to activate it in an extension for your Twitch channel for everyone else to be able to see it.
Okay. I'm not sure if that would work with the.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah. Because it
I just
actively
thought
like.
it might be fun.
Yeah, it would be.
Watch a twisting pog face go up the screen.
I think animated emotes don't work for.
Give you this one.
That's also a good one.
You know what? I am surprised doesn't exist based on a very quick Google search.
What?
Pogtimus Prime. Like
Oh,
Optimus
shit.
Prime, but Pog.
Yeah, animated emotes don't animate when they float up.
Big sad.
Big sad. Oh, also, frog time only lasts for 5 minutes, so eventually I'll go back to being normal.
1K
Gross.
a minute. 1K a minute.
Yep. Did you say gross to me?
I'm sorry. was
Ray,
go-
what spell should I take for my last spell?
I don't know. I'm not even familiar.
Wish.
I'm not super familiar with the.
It's the wizard's pretty much the wizard spell list.
But like way cut down.
Yeah. A
Wish.
little more streamlined. At level 1, you maniac?
Yes.
What? Okay. DMs, because there are a few of
Fireball?
us in here. What would be a level 1 wish spell?
Recreating the level, any
I don't know.
cantrip.
I feel like that would be good. Yeah, you can cast any cantrip. You
For a
can
level
ask-
1 spell slot.
Well, that's how Wish works. You can cast
I know.
any 8th level or lower spell.
You can also recreate 9th level spells.
Yeah, but you run the risk of losing Wish with that.
That's true.
feel
I
like
use
we'd
wish
only-
to cast wish to cast wish to cast wish.
I feel like we'd only grant really, really, like, crappy wishes.
I feel like, yeah, it should be like, yeah, I wish that it rains today. Okay.
Like,
It
like crappy
rains, but like
wishes
only in
based
your
on the DM's
neighborhood
discretion.
Yeah.
and for like 5 minutes.
I feel like that's a 2nd or 3rd level wish. To just change the weather.
But like you said, just in your general area.
That's fair.
Just
Yeah.
follows you, a tiny little storm cloud follows you around all day.
Not all day, but like 10 minutes.
That would be fun.
Oh yeah, if we get raided or hosted, I think something's with the emotes happens.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's cute.
Isn't it like the party time?
No, I think a bunch of non-binary heart hands float up on the screen,
Ooh.
but like it's like a bunch.
Oh, I'm supposed to have 5 total first level spells right now, not 4. Oh no, I was not
Wow.
prepared for this.
Oh no, the choices.
Yeah. Fairy Fire it is.
Fairy Fire's a good one.
Fairy Fire is a great one. Okay, so
It's
the
not
other
bad.
feat that I was really considering taking was Dual Focus.
It's pretty good.
Just because, screw you, I can concentrate on 2 spells at once.
Rude.
It would be fun though. That would be a lot of fun.
Speaking of feats, there was stuff going on, so I didn't want to bring it up at the time, but I had initially taken Keen Mind, but if you've taken it, or since you took it, I swapped mine to, what's it called? Eldritch Initiate? No. Eldritch Adept.
Eldritch Blast.
Which means that I just got an extra Eldritch Invocation.
I love that. I love that.
Which works because there was a third one that I really wanted anyway, but I just thought that, like, Keen Mind would be something to have something helpful to have in the party, but if someone else already wanted to take that, then that's
Yeah, because I figure that if I'm gonna play support, that rolls really, really well into like the both in and out of combat support role. But it's not really useful for combat. And if you're gonna be a combat character, then
And, like, to be fair, I think, like, I kind of intend on Mina being not necessarily, like, super duper combat intensive, but, like, very utility. Like, the other 2, or the initial 2 Eldritch Invocations that I took were, it's like Eldritch Sight, which allows me to cast, Detect Magic at will.
Yep.
And the one that lets me read any language.
is it Eldritch Mind or something?
Yeah, I think it's like Runekeeper or Eyes of the Runekeeper or
Yeah,
something to
it
that
is
effect.
Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
'Cause
good one.
Those both felt very thematic for Mina, and they're like being able to read any language and being able to have magic detection at any time are both very, like, for her, both for the party in general and for what she's doing, makes a lot of sense in like abilities that she'd want to have. So that's what I ended up choosing for those. So
I think for my, because I have to learn 2 more first level spells. I think 2 more. 2 more. I might go Cure Wounds. No, not Cure Wound. Yeah, because I don't have the better version of that. Damn. So like Fairy Fire and maybe False Life then. No, because that only works on me. Fuck! I want to be able to play support. Damn it.
We'll work on it for the next. You got 2 weeks. Well, a week and a half, give or take.
Unless I can play the support by being literally attached to somebody's rear end.
Just play support by killing everyone, so then you don't need to play support.
That's how I play support in League of Legends. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I 7-0? My bad.
It's a good support.
Hold on, I have something for Mina.
So come level 6, we're all taking Eldritch Adept, right? And then taking the one that lets you to see through magical darkness.
That would be fun.
I specifically avoided taking the one that lets you see through magical darkness because of the fact that, like, that's so, because as like a forever DM, I could understand how annoying that can be.
Yeah,
and I
that would be
already
so
think it's
funny.
I already think it's really not repetitive, redundant that Aasimars get the light cantrip at will, but also have dark vision, which seems really redundant to have both. But yeah, that's just me being weird and nitpicky.
I can also, we can craft that as a lore thing, and I can make glasses that allow us to see through magical dark.
Hey, that's also good. You don't have to use feats on it. It's by just getting an absurd amount of feats.
Unless you're thinking of creating a new item, I don't think the night vision goggles do that.
No, he's saying to make it lore-wise that.
You take the feat, but then it's an in-game thing.
I see.
All right. If we're done, I am going to either. Should I keep streaming? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, I'm thinking I gotta go do my the Duolingo before the owl kills me.
Our time is like 1 minute left before it's 11:30, which is our end time, anyways.
It's my bedtime.
So, everyone who stayed up way too late last night, please go to bed.
You can tell me what to do.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
I'll just stay up all night this night.
There's drama happening.
The cool
There it
again,
is.
the cool thing about
Oh.
the in-character chat is that you can pause and come back to
Yeah.
it in the morning.
I just love that they've continued this the whole time.
Oh
Yeah. This is fun. Democrats just been betrayed.
And like, as like an actual real life person, it's totally 100% like all roleplay, and I'm not just trying to cause chaos for the sake of causing chaos here. But
That's what they all say.
yeah, Mina feels bad. Mina definitely feels bad. I hope I've
Hashtag
gotten
feels
that
bad,
point
man.
across.
You haven't.
I was really hoping that I could, like, that there was a emote, like a feels bad man emote in the thing, in the
Discord.
server, but yeah.
I feel like Mina feels that this is justified, and she feels good about betraying her friend's trust.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think she went out of her way to do it, and
Yeah.
is now reaping the rewards.
Okay, see, like, okay.
No, we're
This
joking. It was a joke.
Yeah, I know. No, I know.
I'm not.
But like, obviously, this isn't actually what got Mina her like story point. But I kind of, in my head, I kind of imagine that's what pushed. And like, this is obviously up to the DM if this is can be considered canon. But I think putting a big juicy secret in the book is kind of what pushed her level up. Her increase in power came, at least in my head. That obviously, again, DM,
Oh, yeah.
completely up to you. But
I think
like,
that's super cool.
having it like, I gotta put stuff in there. That's why I've been putting names in there. Who knows what those are getting used for, but
Reminder. Tell no secrets.
but
Tell
hey,
all the secrets.
but also don't metagame and complete and
Yeah, no,
Mina's
no,
totally
like,
trustworthy to everybody, but currently Nevacred probably. But
in my brain, I ain't telling you shit. Dendrick, different story.
it's fun.
Yeah.
Good drama.
I am going to go on. So, what do you guys think I should do? I think I'm gonna
Give
end
me
it.
my jacket back.
Yes.
No, keep it forever.
No.
It's a crit roll jacket.
Oh yeah, keep that shit forever.
No.
You gotta come back and get it.
I
You
may
live
have
in
no.
hinted,
California. When will you ever need it?
I may have like heavily hinted to my parents that I wanted a Critical Role Pride shirt, like as a birthday present, because I'm very broke. But I really, really, really like the new Critical Role Pride shirt from last month.
Oh, it looks so good.
I know, and the quote like made me cry.
Like, as soon as I read that, I kind of just sat and went, I need to buy these for all of my like friends, but I don't have the money.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's actually a thing that I'm gonna get, but I'm hoping that that's a birthday present for the future. But
I hope it is for you.
that'd be cool.
Okay. So, with that, we are going to end it for today.
Who we raiding?
Oh yeah, we should raid someone. Let me go back to Din.
God damn, that is a really cute shirt.
I love it so much.
Right?
Let me see who's online that I follow.
And like, it's even cuter in context. And it's also like it's one of the biggest like serves in all of tabletop history.
Yep. I mean, I think my second favorite would be Henry Crabgrass.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, Alk. We're actually just about to end it for tonight.
Okay.
I was probably... Oh god. We're probably gonna raid Sensia.
Jeez, how you spell that?
Okay, I got it.
No, just don't let me do it. How do you spell it?
SEN. Hold on, I'll just type it in chat. Encia.
Just do it yourself.
That's what exactly.
Shut up. Don't listen to Booter.
Gray, you're the one letting the mod take over.
It's okay. It just means less work for me.
It's clearly more work for you.
No, Gray didn't have to type /raid.
So when it's almost up, go ahead and type in ND&D so that it'll go to the ending and the thanks for watching screen. After a little bit, because I think the raid's gonna be
Oh, we're ready to raid now.
Oh.
I already sent it.
Yeah, I know. But there's like a timer, right?
Yeah, I can press the button ready to raid now.
No, we don't have 28 minutes of post game. All right.
Post game already ended technically.
Yeah, this is post game.
Yeah. Okay.
Should I just do it?
Yeah. And D&D.
No.
Okay.